Ooh, what up, aliens? We're live.
Oh my god, boys, just has one.
Oh, hell yeah, that's
Olympus
nice.
has a jester.
Lucas, I don't want to know how these fucking managed to get your hands on one of those.
Man, this thing is pretty fast too for being stock.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Jamie.
Can you take the bedroll off?
Yeah,
You and Space
Right on,
both
man.
have one.
take the bedroll off. You can take the tassels on the handlebars off.
That is the jester in that you got.
Nope. Number FF.
I like the
one's
white
that?
walls.
A number FF.
You can take the back seat off. You can take this metal shit on the seat off. I just haven't gotten to there yet. I've been too busy enjoying it. I kind of like it. Like, I don't know, man. I just like it.
The Vin scratch mine down at PGM.
Would that one run you? 90K?
70.
I ain't
Seven.
buying nothing now until I have enough money for my new bike.
Yeah, they're dropping 4 of them. I think fucking Evan, Space, and Felipe got the Corridor, which is like a. Oh man, wait till you see it. It's sick. It's a high handlebar though, so I decided to go with this one.
Right on.
Although I do eventually want to get a high handlebar bike, but I couldn't pass up. I like this bike too much.
Hell yeah.
Right now there's a problem where I can't change the colors or look at the liveries. So right now it's just gonna stay the way it is. Cause actually it honestly, like the way it is, it does look kinda nice this way too.
Yeah, I dig it.
The following show was recorded over a one-week period in New York City during the Great Heat Wave of 2022. The taxi is rigged with 5 lipstick-sized cameras. The passengers who hailed this taxi were not aware they were being videotaped until the ride had ended.
Nocturne skateboarding!
You made a swamp fest!
Looks like Sandy Shores after a rainy day.
Right. It's like the scene from the new GTA 6.
I'm about to go snowboarding at Swamp Fest.
That fucking shit looks crazy. Look at how janky it looks. It looks so bad. One wheel. Oh, that was sick.
Hey, I just went by Steel Horse, and it looks like Highlanders and DR might be having a meeting out front.
They're probably gonna release the bikes to the public. The new ones that are here.
Yep, cool. Just thought I'd let y'all know.
Appreciate it. Did you see that guy fell head first right in like, it wasn't the water, but it wasn't like the mud, it was like where the water and the mud are like, almost like quicksand. Fucking head got stuck in. I said, that was sweet. Damn.
Oh shit.
Oh, so he won because he got the farthest. I don't think it's meant to be done.
That seemed a lot worse.
Is that? Yeah, it's probably you, yeah. Would you do that for real? Get set on fire and BMX jump into a pool like that? Bro, I would love to go to this shit. There's always that big dude in the fucking pit, bro. You put everything you got into it and he just does not move. Wait till the ending, bro. The ending is the best part. It's basically like the weekend, 2 straight days of this. But the ending's the best. That's like a thing where you go to bed drunk and you wake up and you start drinking.
Check.
Good. I like that, the roller coaster rails for the bikes. This is sweet. How sketchy it is with all those people so close together. Oh. Oh, they got the John Deere stuck. He slipped his back on the corner of the top of that ramp. This is where it starts to get crazy. There's lighting off mortars on the ground, bro. Oh no, it was Mortar Wars. And Roman Candle Wars at the same time.
So this is the end of Swamp Fest.
Non-stop chaos here at Swamp Fest this year. Burn it down!
They burn everything, hell yeah. One big massive fire to end it. It's awesome.
That'd be fun to go experience that.
Y'all ever see Skatetopia?
I think I've heard of it.
Was on Netflix. It's like this big fucking kind of similar shit to that, but out in Ohio.
Oh no.
This week we're back in the swamp, and it looks like pirates have seized the ship. We're here with ManRep. We got a lot of events this weekend. We got OJ Wild Ride, we got the Blood Wizard Channel, we got the Lodge, we got the Pit Viper Rail, the Independent Swamp Rail. Let's get wild. All right, this is Swamp Fest 2024.
Swamp Fest 2024!
Dude, that guy got so much air. What the fuck? Ow. You hear this guy just, he's just like, motherfucker. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Ow, that looked like it hurt. Ow, bro. Oh, my balls. That's crazy. Bro, imagine doing a tug of war where people are jumping on you, throwing shit at you, fucking lighting off fireworks next to you. Oh, dude, that's like, I wonder how much, like, hospital bills in total
Right.
from everybody that got fucked up during
knocked
this.
out.
Knocked out, burned, bones broken, oops. Bones broken, cuts, concussions probably, a lot of them.
The land of the fucking free. Fucking lit. Fucking swamp fest. That's what it's about, right there, right there.
The next morning's gotta be so raunchy. Oh my god.
Oh, bro, imagine fucking hitting your nuts on that rail. That is just bad news. Bad news. No, I would never. No, I would never. I would never do that. Ever. No way, dude. No way, dude. He starts doing pull-ups. What the fuck? Watch out. Oh. Dude. Dude. The guy went right.
Ready to check.
Oh, dude.
Check.
He slid all the way back and then smacked into a pole. That guy didn't even make it a foot.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's up? What y'all up to?
Me, Dex, and Brandon are at Stab.
I'm at Stillhouse.
I'm going to check weed, then going to GSAM.
You know, we're watching TV on the stage at the range. Stab. Burn it all down.
Listen up, you two. Dirt Buzz. Swamp Fest.
What up, James?
What's up, bro?
What's up? How's it going, guys?
Swamp Fest here. Recording live. It's going down. That's it. Rock right.
That's the end of Swamp Fest.
This week we're in Central Florida.
That's just in New
at our
Zealand?
parents' house, where we built our very own skate park in their backyard. And we've literally skated every inch of this property. We've skated off the roof. We skated through the house. We skated over the hot tub. I've skated the shed. We've skated on this wall. We skated over this car. We've skated the pool table. And this is the story of how it all went down. How we won $10,000, how we met Bam Margera and got invited to his house.
I was like, who in the f is the darn? They do not stop.
And how we had the world's greatest skateboarding quarantine. The first thing we filmed before the entire quarantine started was when you dropped in on the roof into the kicker and then you 180 to the basketball court. Yeah, before we even took the ramps inside.
Oh my goodness, that was the worst part. I remember making chicken and dumplings one day. I hear Kanan up on the roof. I'm like, oh no, what are they doing now? I walk out.
And that was what kind of like, I don't know, got everything started with the house skating. We were all here on a family trip, like randomly. I just finished film school, so I was here. And then Dalton was just in town, I think, for a while. I was painting the entire property and I broke my toe, so I kind of got stuck here. And then I was just flying in to visit for like 2 weeks, but then then COVID started. Yeah, like a week after we got here, and then everyone was like, you know, stay at home, stay at home. So Blake Carpenter actually tagged me skate at home challenge. He put like tag 3 friends to do it next, and then I was like, all right, I got something, skate at home. But it was funny when I did it, he was like, you could have just skated the ramp, but I wanted to make it more interesting. And then the most impressive part is that you made the basket first try after all that. can't believe, because I was trying to make some shots earlier, because I had the idea when I did it, like, oh, I'll try and make, you know, a 3-pointer after, see if I get lucky, and I was not making any shots, and that was the only shot I made that day.
Yeah.
So it's just like pure luck.
When he finally landed, he went over, got the basketball, and made a shot. So maybe some of my shooting rubbed off on it.
So that was the first couple days of quarantine before Murder Your House was announced, before the barracks hit us up for the rest of the edit,
Yeah.
before we met Bam. That was the first thing that happened.
Yeah. I actually tried to do it again and get the kickflip. I didn't get that, I got over it. It was like so tiring, the amount of tries I took. But originally I didn't plan to go into a kicker, so I just dropped in and went straight to flat right here and just died.
What the? Get the fuck out! What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, no, don't do that.
You ready to go? You looking at me, Lama Huevos? I'm gonna smash your cráneo! Motherfucker! You fucking asshole!
Fuck you, motherfucker!
You're so
That gave me the idea, I got hyped. It was all about like skating your house, getting skating inside, and
You guys decided that, you know, you were gonna make this video. You heard about a contest that you could win $10,000 if you skated in your house and murdered it, basically.
They wanted to turn the house into a skate park, and I said, okay, go for it. Just please clean up and don't damage anything.
So when I got home from work, you guys approached me with it and said, oh, we think we can do really good with this contest and it really help us.
when we first told our dad, he was not hyped at all, but we talked him into it. We were like, Dad, we have a shot. And he's like, you're not gonna win this thing. We're like, but even if we don't win it, it'll be worth it. It would be a good, you know, a really good video for like our career.
I said, I don't know. I just, you know, I was apprehensive and I said, okay, well, here's the deal. You can do it, but you do it when I leave from work, 9 o'clock in the morning. You set up all day, you skate it, you murder the house, whatever. And then when you're done, you clean it all up, then you call me and I come home from work. So that's what you guys did, and Mom was here because she loves that stuff.
So we finally talked him into it. He left to go to work the whole day, didn't want to see any of it. We got to it and dragging all the wood and skate light in here, the box, the rail, and just setting that whole thing up definitely took us a good like 3 hours to get it like fully skatable and, you know, get the course right. We're doing a bunch of test runs at the same time.
Alright, the Murder Your House edit. This is the first room we started in, which is Dalton's room.
Yep.
It all started back here on this wall.
Right in that corner.
We had a little strip of skate light, I think, right here. We had the little plastic box. So you got a little box drawing, and then you had to aim yourself out of the door.
Yeah,
and
get
then,
that sharp
and then
corner.
take a sharp 90-degree right turn.
Yeah, and I was following
Yeah.
you filming, so I love that the try you landed, you knocked this down, but it's not like super noticeable. If you look closely, his arm bumps that and it goes down.
And then we're coming in here. And this was a crazy setup.
Yeah, we had to make this sharp turn.
Yeah, you
here.
had to make a sharp turn around here. You had to go up this bank.
Yeah, and you had to go up high enough to get enough
Yeah.
speed to come back through
Yeah,
here to get the rail.
To hit the rail both directions too. So yeah, then I came and I did, was it no slide?
Yeah, I remember like I had to go fast enough behind you so I could tuck back in this
Yeah.
corner to get out of your way when you were coming back.
I did no slide and then 50-50 or 50-50 then no slide.
I think I did a feeble.
I think you did.
I remember every time I came through here, when I would do a kick turn, sometimes my nose would hit the dresser and I always see these marks right here on the sticker. That's from me doing the kick turn
and swiping the zero skull right there.
This was really tight.
Yeah,
in
it was
here.
so.
This is when it was exciting, when you knew that you made the rails, then you were ready for what was coming next, which was like being at an amusement park right here.
When we set this up, it reminded us so much of that season 1, episode 1 of Viva La Bam when he had his parents go out of town and then he set up all the skate ramps in his house. So we had that episode specifically playing on the TV. Yeah, we got all inspired by that for sure. Yeah. After that, around the corner, down the stairs.
2 stairs here. Ollie down and sideways. Yeah, I remember this being pretty perfect. You just had to be ready to take the step at the bottom.
Yeah, coming down the stairs, the sketchiest part was we took out this railing right here, but look at this. Like if you did not bend, you would just hit your head straight forward.
You got to duck and thread the needle between those 2 poles.
You had to be perfectly bent to make it through and go off the drop without decapitating yourself or destroying your knee on the post. Came right through this door, had all that speed, launched the spine.
It's insane to have a spine in your living room.
Yeah, I can't believe you 360'd that thing.
Melon 360 in the living room he grew up in.
After we were done doing the lines, we just put the kicker here, and first we skated over the barricade. But then we also put the spine sideways to like grind the sign, like I nose grinded it. And I think you backlifted it.
Oh, yeah. That was insane because the TV was sideways at the time and I hit it.
Luckily it was good, because this TV's old. Yeah. One of my favorite things I did during that whole thing, I tray flipped it. I barely make it onto the wood, like I almost flipped. We opened the sliding glass door, so you slipped out into the porch real quick and then came back in through that one over here. Yeah, you had to ollie up. Went up the step right here. Yeah, you'd ollie up into the kicker, and then this would slow you down so you can not go too fast through the tile. We wanted to make sure we didn't do any power slides so we didn't mess up the tile when we were rolling through, so we tried to keep it mellow. We have all these orange cones that I placed for the turn. I forgot about that. And we got a few comments on that too, like, love the hazard cones. I just thought it was a funny addition. Through the laundry room, into the garage. We had to carefully avoid our dad's Trans Am here. Yeah, he was very specific when we were doing this to not scratch my cars.
Plus get enough speed to have enough for the obstacle.
Yeah, you had to push.
His parents are
big
balling.
kicker into the
A-frame hubba.
Yeah, pretty much. Bump the hubba. Yeah, and then it was over, and one of the clips, I think Dalton flew into the bushes. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, and Kanan didn't help me up.
I didn't see that he reached his hand out for help up. I was just like, all right, we're done filming. So finally, after a long day of work, setting up, trial and error, Kanan with the selfie cam all the way through the house. And then Dalton all the way through the house with Kanan filming from behind.
And I was relieved when they fell into the bushes, because then I knew the skate park and the house, Murder Your House, was over and it was time to clean up.
That was like the funnest thing ever. Like, of course, when you're a kid, you always imagine like skating inside your house, but your parents aren't down, or they would, you know, freak out. But like putting the wood down the stairs was so cool. Going that fast through the living room and then skating over the spine.
I always wanted to put a ramp down the stairs. I mean, I'm sure we all did. We all talked about it. But when that thing was set up, that was like a dream come true. That was like being in a movie, like when you were a kid, you're going down this huge ramp down the stairs. That was my favorite part of the whole, everything inside the house. That was a dream come true. I wish we had that all the time, and we could just drop in and go downstairs every day.
Yeah, our dad called us. We had just finished, but we're like, it's probably going to take like 2 hours to break this thing down and get it all out of the house. And yeah, he got home a little early and just waited in his car because he didn't want to see any of it. He was hyped in the end, but the whole thing, if he was here to watch, would just stress him out.
I came home and the house was even cleaner than when I left, so it was really great.
And then a couple days later, I did a backsmith across the flat bar out there.
Yeah, this is all during like quarantine.
I posted my story, and Chase, who was working at the barracks at the time, hit me up. He's like, "Hey, you guys should film a bunch of stuff, and we'll make an edit out of it." And we were like, "All right, well, yeah, we just filmed for like something for the Murder Your House entry, but we'll film something else too."
Yeah, when Kanan gave the news for that, I was pumped because I always wanted to do an epic video back there, and I had a lot of tricks I always wanted to film, but I had no reason to film them, so this was my chance to finally like get a list together of all the things I always wanted to do and cross them off, and that's what we did. It was sick.
And so we just got to work, and then originally I told him like, yeah, just give us like 2 weeks and we'll get a bunch of stuff, but we just got so carried away at, you know, making this as good as we possibly could.
This was one of the best things we did because I have always dreamed about skating over this archway.
I did too.
I never knew if it was going to happen or not. It was a lot of work for just the 3 of us to drag those giant quarter pipes over here. We wanted to make it match, so we started painting it too.
This was one of my favorite setups, and the coolest feeling to be able to be in the air and the neighbors are just right there.
Yeah. Yeah, we weren't sure if the neighbors would care, and a couple times, like, your board even flew into their yard, and you had to jump over and get it. And we were skating it, and they were chilling outside, but they never came over and questioned what we were doing. I mean, they saw us up on the roof and doing all this crazy stuff.
The guy was like pressure washing the roof of his RV while I was doing some trick, backflip or something.
Yeah.
He didn't even care. He's like, yeah,
I remember
whatever.
one of the bricks at the top went loose too.
Oh, that was scary. Yeah, I had to make sure that this was in the perfect spot for the backflip and the board side. That was so scary. It was this one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I didn't remember that was loose. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I wanted to leave those quarter pipes here, but Dad wasn't down for it. Yeah, I know. I was like, let's just keep this permanently here because this is so much fun to ride over. But I think if we did it too many times, eventually it would have crumbled. There's a big crack right here. We had to build a drop in, and then what are all the tricks that went down? I know Dalton, you backflipped it. Dalton did the craziest
You
stuff.
did front side flip across.
Board side fakie. And 540, which was the scariest one. It was like almost like a bank to wall, quarter pipe to wall. I had to like flip off of the wall, which felt crazy.
And you did it twice for different angles because the first
Yeah.
time you rode away clean and the second time you like hit the grass and slammed it. Yeah. I remember I had to really talk you into that one.
Yeah.
I bribed him with beer. Yeah.
It was scary coming in too because of the round part. I had to be precise because I was scared I was going to keep going.
Oh, this was funny. We all 3 wanted shots of going over it at the same time, so we had to get our dad to film that. Yeah, we set a chair right there. And we're like, Dad, you've never filmed with a fisheye. You gotta be quick with like, I think we had to do it like 3 or 4 times before it was filmed properly. Yeah, but he nailed it once he got the hang of it.
Yeah.
That was the most fun to do, just to ride over that thing too.
Yeah. You did a line, didn't you? Like. Yeah, I did an ollie flip board slide down the rail, and then just ollie to fakie across the channel.
Yeah, that one was sick.
Yeah. Then. Took me a few tries to land that ollie flip board slide. I just wanted to make sure I landed something over this after. So I had this idea to do a roll-on grind off the roof, so I made this like wooden rail, which we've actually used in a lot of videos since. It's come in a lot of handy, but the first time it was used was to drop in and roll and grind off the roof.
Yeah. Get it.
Definitely picked up a lot of speed on that one. Yeah, I thought I was gonna do roll on 5.0 as well, but once I did the roll and grind, I was like, I'm good with that. That was enough. It was scary going that fast straight off, and it was like just being so precise, having to aim that too. Maybe if we ever do a quarantine 2, I'll set it up again and go for the roll on 5.0. Kind of regretted not doing that one. I had it set up right here on like one of those 4x4 block holders.
Yeah.
And I had to build a custom post right up.
I set up the rail over on the garage and did it once, but not for the quarantine
Hey,
video.
fucking cocksucker.
That was later on.
Ew!
All right, I was stoked on this one. We were able to set up a jump ramp over the palm tree, and I love doing tail taps, so I was stoked to be able to get one for this video. I was able to get the front side. Well, yeah, since you already had this set up, I was like, oh, I might as well do something right here too, so I heel flipped over this. Destin filmed it all right. I remember you filmed it on the roof and zoomed out so fast. I'm definitely not the best filmer, but that edit helped a lot.
Yeah.
All right, I was so stoked on this and also stressed because you don't want to put a dent in your parents' car, but we have this little mini car we'll go show over there in a bit.
It's called the Nash Metropolitan. It's the Pee Wee Herman car.
Got the 1080 spine ramp here. That thing launches you really good. Got the Melon 3 over the car. And then we had a slim bank. I wish it was a little bit wider, because when you're 360ing, you know, you're just trusting that you're in the right spot and it's gonna be there.
Yeah, and we did the doubles, the back-to-back. You like meloned over it, and then I tried to do an ollie north while Mom and Alaska were in the car.
Yeah, he jumped over the car. I wish we kind of had like a skylight. He skated over my little car.
Oh my gosh, yeah, one try I was filming Dalton like rolling long winds right here, and when the bush was right here, I just like kept going and I was trying to focus in on filming and I just tripped over the bush. And my ankle got pinched in like, I don't even know, in the roots of the bush, and I was like, Don, help! I'm stuck. I had to have someone pull me out. I couldn't get out, and it was like hurting. This was definitely one that was on my list. Full cabin flip. I was worried it was going to be a stressful trick to get. It was going to take 100 tries, but I think I got it.
You got it fast.
Yeah, fairly quick, but I was on it. I was like determined to do it.
I feel like you did it in like 6 tries. You came out and you weren't even getting close, and then you just did it. And I was like,
It was all about getting the right flick off of this thing. It was like you almost couldn't hit the tail.
You also 50-50 the skate light here from right here.
Yeah, that was a fun one. And my board folds like primo, and then I bring it back and land.
Another thing we did, we brought the trailer over here. You like backlift the edge of the trailer, which is like a razor's edge.
Yeah, that was scary, yeah, because it's super thin, and then I had it set up in the perfect spot. You got this here, and then that tree was scary. So I had to land in the perfect spot.
getting out was crazy. Like getting in was kind of chill, and then like the force to get out was a little hectic, but we made it work and it ended up being a fun one. I like the shot when I'm riding the thing over here too.
Dude, if you would have sacked on that trailer edge, that would have been game over.
Yeah, I went as fast as I could, so that wasn't going to be an option. So I would just fly forward.
You set up the rail across the garage.
Board slide through a room, so this worked out perfect. You have the long double shotgun rail, then you went off here, and I went on to the barricade. And those were scary. I think the barricade or the rail to the barricade, one of them was like kind of, I had to be perfectly on it. Then also I was trying not to mess up the car here.
I remember people commenting, no, not the Trans Am.
Yeah.
When you did the board slide, you didn't touch the garage floor at all. You made it from the outside of the door to the concrete outside that garage door without hitting this.
It's like when you're a kid, this is lava. To fakie and the regular.
Yeah, you did it twice. And then the pool table that you're sitting on. Our head would get so close to hitting right here. Yeah, people always comment like, I can't believe your dad let you skate the pool table. I was like, oh no, it's like our pool table. Our dad doesn't even play pool, so like, we were definitely hesitant to skate it because we didn't want to mess up the felt, but then I just accepted like, if we mess it up, like, we'll just get it refelted because I thought it'd be worth it for the video, but thankfully it didn't mess it up at all.
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't be able to play during quarantine.
Yeah, but that was a fun one. It was hard to get the manual pop, and when I would do tricks, you have to duck because it's so low in here. So if you like look closely, all the tricks we do when we're skating it, we're like trying to stay crouched.
Yeah.
So if you didn't know, it rains a lot here in Florida.
Are you alright?
Go do something, or you guys want to watch part 2? I don't give a shit.
You're a jerk.
Part 2, I guess.
This week we're in Central Florida at our parents' house, where we built our very own skate park in their backyard. And we've literally skated every inch of this property. And this is the story of how it all went down. How we won $10,000, how we met Bam Margera and got invited to his house.
I was like, who in the darn, they do not stop.
And how we had the world's greatest skateboarding quarantine. So if you didn't know, it rains a lot here in Florida, and we were trying to make use of every single day. So I was like, whatever, today I'm just gonna try and skate in the rain and see what happens. So I was able to do these power slide tricks over here, like power slide up to disaster, back to power slide. And then I was trying to nose blunt this box while it was wet. This box has seen better days, don't worry, I'll fix it soon. But yeah, that one was a bit more challenging than I thought. When you're skating on wet skate light, you have to land so centered, and if you're just like slightly off, you just swoop out.
One of the tricks I got Kanan to do, I had an idea for him to do a nose manual across this box, but purposely press the nose so that it slides since it was so slippery. And I got that idea from watching the old CKY videos. Bam skated at an ice rink and did that.
Yeah.
And I always thought that was so cool, like just to purposely press your nose.
That goes to show you, wet skate light is just as slick as ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was surprised they didn't use that one. It was it was only in the ride. There was like a few tricks they didn't use that I was surprised they didn't. Another one, I nose grind nollie flip this flat bar, and that didn't get used.
Yeah, that was a crazy one.
Since they never used that nose press or nose scrape, I later on did kickflip nose scrape.
This thing's seen better days, but I found the tube that I hippie jumped through.
Oh my. It just needs pumped back up.
Yeah. So yeah, we had the photographer Stephen Knight over here. So I was like, hey, you want to help me land a trick? And I had him stand over here out of frame and push the inner tube so it would roll. And we had to time it. The hardest part was just the timing, where he rolled it and I dropped in 50-50 across the ledge and then hippie jumped over the tube. And you know, I like all the out-of-the-box creative tricks. That one, I think, turned out really good. And I know all three of us pushed ourselves to land tricks that we had not done before for this edit.
This is my doing here. This is like a shower rail, like a public bathroom or something, but I ended up looking at it, I was like, man, you can do something creative with this. I looked at the tree and I was like, all right, tree rail, here we go. My favorite thing to do on it, we got in the edit, is to ollie up, nose press, yank out.
One of the sketchier tricks is when Dalton and I were doing doubles and I ollie north over him while he grinded on right here on the skate light. But just to get the timing on that right was very sketchy. I was afraid I was going to take off his head. I definitely popped higher than I normally would when I would skate this thing.
I went lower than I possibly could.
Yeah, he grinded and ducked.
Did you guys do that twice for 2 angles?
I think so, yeah. And then after that, I did probably my favorite trick in the video. I did the alley-oop grind right here.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, got a lot of good feedback for that one, but that was like one of the scariest tricks.
You took a slam on that one too.
Yeah,
Not too gnarly, but
yeah, just slipped off and
people are always confused on why it's an alley-oop, but it's because you were popping behind the coping and then landing and going in this way.
Yeah.
So it's the opposite way you turn.
For this, I guess it was more straight on, but I always call it an alley-oop grind. But yeah, 180 switch 50, whatever you want to call it.
I got a switch air over this thing. I was stoked on that. I did rock to fakie, and then I pumped as fast as I could and made it in there.
You also did Mute 360, right? I'd only seen you do the Melon 360 before that.
Oh, I think the Melon 360 is cooler, but I feel like I have that actually as comfortable as the Melon.
The Mute was sick. I don't see you do that one as much.
I don't know the real name of this past Bam. He said it was called a whirlybird because he used to do them a lot. But anyways, I did the 360 pop shove it with the tail grab trick.
Some people call it a tail whip.
Yeah, that's what I like to call it, a tail whip. I battled that for a couple days trying to land that. I remember my shoe flew off during one. Nice. I finally got the make, so I was pretty stoked on that one.
Once I got comfortable doing power slides on the ramp, I had this idea like, let's take every single piece of skate light we have and see how far I can power slide. And then I just kept making it like crazier and crazier. We added the rail at the end so I could go power slide all the way to board slide. That was one of the more challenging clips in the video. I actually did it like a couple times for like 2 different angles.
Two angles, and there was that one where your wheels caught the grass and you knocked the wind out of yourself.
I caught the grass, and normally I put my arms in front of me, but I didn't get this arm in front of me, and I landed right here on my ribs. I bruised my ribs right here and got the wind knocked out of me. That one sucked.
In my opinion, the whole time we were filming, there was only 3 gnarly slams, and they all belonged to you, and that was one of them.
Yeah, that was one of them.
We'll talk about the other 2 when we get there, but that you knocked the wind out of yourself, and you just lied on the ground for at least like a full minute, like not able to breathe.
I was putting my arms above my head, struggling, like, come on.
Yeah, you went all the way to the tree over here.
If we had more skate light, I would have gone further, but that was literally every single sheet we had. That skate light came from a mini ramp that was like under trees, so it had all this algae on it that made it perfect for power sliding. Like, I didn't use soap or anything, even though a lot of people thought I did.
Yeah, we just added water and it was good to go.
Yeah, the first one I did, I landed and rolled straight off the wood, but the second one,
Good check.
I landed, I came off early and right into the tree.
Spent an hour on
Like,
that
over it
fucking
at that
train.
point. It was
Please
so
kill me
hard to
now.
do.
And I was on a ladder filming.
Really? Because I got right in.
And you just looked up at me, I remember.
Yeah. You can just suck
So
my
yeah, I was
nuts,
trying to
bitch.
fakey frontside flip the kicker gap, and I would have to carve this thing switch.
What's up,
and
fucker?
I had already done it like 50 times, and then one time I went up a little too high, and my
That's right,
truck
I went to sleep
caught
in the
the
fucking
coping, so it just
ward
made me
last
grind
night.
and go
I went
even
to sleep
further,
up in
and I was
Toledo,
like,
apparently.
oh no, and then I came in right here. I tried to abort and bail, and I just nailed my hip right into the corner here, like right here.
Are you alright?
And that was probably the worst slam, like pain-wise, during the whole filming
Yeah.
of the thing. I took the rest of the day off, and then I was very conscious not to carve too high on this quarter pipe, but I was trying to get as much speed as I could because I wanted to make the fakey frontside flip look good as possible.
Where's Grace at?
I mentioned it earlier that there was
Shouldn't
3
you
gnarly
know that?
slams all by you, and that was definitely one of the other 3.
Yeah, a lot of times when I get hurt, I just start running, and I remember getting up and just running that
We'll
way.
be selling the house.
When I landed the fakey frontside flip, though, by that time I had the switch carved down. I remember I did the full cab first try. I
Yeah.
was like, damn, how did I just land that first try?
Yeah, this was a leap for sure. I always thought about airing over this thing, so we set up this little skinny bank right here, And I just went full speed, held on, and hoped that I landed in there.
Over the fence.
I think I got that one first try.
You came from over there and you didn't even know where the ramp was, so I remember putting this sticker up.
Oh,
that's why this is here. I put this sticker here and I was like, aim for the sticker and go over the fence right here, and then you'll land in the ramp.
Thank you.
Even looking at it now, if you had a bank down there, I'd be like, where do we go?
Yeah. The first trick I did.
Do you have a definitive day of when everyone else can buy them yet?
Finger flip lip slide.
Within 24 hours. We're just getting some final things done now.
Okay, cool.
Jeez, how did I grind this?
This is one of the craziest
What if I'm
things
buying
that
the
you
Ute
did for
then?
the video.
I've always loved tall
Gonna
bump
buy
to
that
box.
thing.
You are buying the Ute? That's sick.
Tall bump to box there. I was like, how can I make something like that here? Also, a big inspiration was
I want to get rid of all those
the
crappy
Birdhouse
cars that I had.
video, Ian, Keith Kirchart, and Jeremy Klein using ramps up. They skate like launch ramp to shed. Which I didn't want a launch ramp. I'm like a bank ramp. So we have this skinny kicker over here that I did like the full cab and biggie front side flip on. Took that over here. And then another complication was I can't come in at this angle to hit that. I had to make like a little down ramp right here and put a bunch of sheets of skate light right there to line it up good. And then it would almost like, just how I was, it still didn't have enough kick. So I had to put like a 4x4 under the ramp to like boost it up a little more. But that made the kink so harsh. So some tries when I would like try and skate it, I'd go too fast and it would like jolt me and I couldn't get up there. So I had to find like the perfect speed for it to work. But obviously I didn't skate it like that. I put a piece of coping up there and a 2x6 behind it and then just screwed the 2x6 down and then screwed the coping to it to be able to make it grind up there. This crack right here is so bad, like there's no way you could land and roll away. So I had to put 2 sheets of skate light down right here to be able to roll away on this. But I feel like on some of them I might have like cleared it.
Oh, remember we had the bush right here too. There was a bush the whole entire time growing up. We lived at this house. There was always a bush here. And you tried it with the bush the first night we skated this.
Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe it'll be funny. I can just like land it and go straight into the bush. But I swear it was like, I landed, the bush was immediately there. I was like, there's no way I can like do that.
So we told our parents, like, hey, we got to remove this bush. I know it's been here our whole life, but this is important.
It's funny because Mom was like, no, Dad's going to get mad if you take out that bush. And then, like, Dad was like, no, Mom's going to be mad if you take out that bush. And finally we got them both together, like, can we take out this bush? And they're like, oh, yeah, I thought you would care. Like, oh, no, I don't care.
And our dad was just like, yeah, whatever.
He tried to do it with those shrubs and then eventually took out a couple. And eventually all the shrubs had to come out. And
what's
Mom
everybody
came
up
out
to?
and said, "Where's the shrubs?"
Watching
And I
two
go, "Don't worry,
bozos
we'll
fight
come
in
back." We never
the
did.
desert.
Yeah, by the time we
Sounds
were done
like
with the
fun.
video, that thing had just like died. So on one of the first attempts, I didn't think
Did anyone go to
I was
that
gonna catch this
fucking
wire,
worldwide
like,
event?
'cause it seems like it's a little far out. And they kept convincing me, like,
Is it
no, you're
tonight?
not going to hit that. But for how fast I had to go, I clipped my hand on it, and it made me slip back. So on like one of the first back 50 tries, yeah,
I think there
ended
was
up in
something
the
on
bush.
yesterday
All right,
that
we
we
got to
missed.
move that. And then finally I was able to fully go for it. And then I clipped my arm on that wire that everyone convinced me there was
now
no
they're
way
both
I
getting
could,
high.
like, hit that.
It was last night. We got the dates wrong.
So I had to get up here. I taped the wire to the top wire up
I guess we don't know
Everyone
that.
was freaking out, don't touch it, you're gonna get electrocuted. So I was definitely being super careful not to get electrocuted. By the time we had it set up, it was night, so we lit it up. So I got the back 50 and then the crook that night.
My God, how the hell did he do that?
then I tried a couple backsmiths, but I was already so tired, and I was like, I'm just gonna do this one in the daytime. But little did I know how hard it was gonna be, because it took me 3 more sessions, so a total of 4 sessions till I landed that backsmith. I only tried it for like 30 minutes that first night, but then the next 3 days I tried it for like 2 hours each, and I don't know why it was so hard to do. I think because since the roof is slanted down this way, I had to really like be dipped in pushing to make the backsmith stay up there.
Many of these skate tricks they can do more quickly, but that one seemed to take several days. I almost feel like Kanan tried it 100 times before he finally landed it.
Finally, on the 4th day, the Amazon delivery driver pulls up. He's like, "Oh, are you skating? Let me see something cool." I'm just like, "All right, here it goes." And of course, that try, I landed it, and I look back, and he's just like, "That was cool." But he probably had no idea how hard that was, how many days that took to do. And of course, he arrives, randomly shows up to deliver a package and sees the one try that he got to make. You can see him in the back of the footage. Yeah, honestly, he gave me motivation to do it that try. Like extra motivation. I was trying my hardest every time, but the little extra incentive, like, all right, let me see if I can show this Amazon delivery driver what's up.
And I told him after about 3 days, I said, Kane, maybe you better move on from this one, but you know, these guys, they you know, once they get it in their mind, they're gonna stick to it. And finally, I was there when he landed it, and you know, it was pretty cool. But boy, the pain that he went through for that, you know.
We were so relieved when you finally did it, because it was getting to the point we didn't think it was going to happen. I thought you were going to give up. Yeah, my dad was even telling me to like give up on it, move on to something else. You guys like give plenty of ideas, but I was trying to make the video as good as possible, and I really wanted to get that one. Yeah, that was definitely one of the highlights of the video. Yeah, and it got like the cover photos. Yeah, I had Stephen Knight come out and shoot a photo of that one. The hardest part was just like coming out of it with that big of a drop. I've never came out of a backsmith before with that much drop. Yeah.
Ever since we had the fire pit, always wanted to skate over it. One time I rigged up some ramps and I got a back 3 over it for Instagram. And I wanted to recreate that, make it a little better. We had Kanan pour the gasoline, got the fire going right before each try. And I actually skated that one with you. I did airwalk. Yeah, and then you did the back 3. Took a slam on it too. Yeah, the landing was really slippery too, all that oil and everything. Yeah, I remember I got hurt that day. I wanted to skate it, but you guys were the only ones that skated over the fire. Yeah. I just let you guys have it. It was fun. During the quarantine, we were watching a lot of our old skate videos, and I remember we put on the DC video, and watching Danny Way's part inspired me to build this street-style mega ramp where I just ollied all the way to flat. That was right around the time we all got our stimulus checks, and we went to Home Depot and bought a bunch of wood. Thankfully, before like the wood prices shot up. Yeah, so it took a little while to build it.
You got this idea that you wanted to do a quarantine video out in the backyard. And I was okay, you know, at first, and then all of a sudden we're building ramps to go off the roofs. But then I came home one day and Kanan's built this monstrosity like a Danny Way type ramp. I was like, oh my God, this is getting ridiculous, this is getting insane.
I walked out and said, what are you guys doing now? So for several days while I'm cooking in the kitchen, I can hear all this noise pounding on the roof.
And I remember the first time I went from the very top, I ollied in, and I was just terrified of this wall. I knew I was gonna clear it, but it was still scary. I think I had the ramp like right here. And one time I just like, all right, I'm gonna go in and like run off into the grass, but I was going so fast I ended up going up the ramp a little. And I remember like trying to get this way, and I like landed like this, and I tried to jump, but I hit my shin like up like this right here. I cut my shin open.
Jim. What's up? Do you have an ETA on Evan?
I do not.
And then Steve and I.
Does that mean we're doing church tonight?
He was there, and everybody was kind of real quiet. And I drove up and I go to Steve.
So we can get right to the table. Like, if not, yeah, it is tomorrow meant to be.
Got her, and I said, oh great. It was pretty stressful watching that.
Well, we talked earlier about your 3 gnarly slams. That was the other one. I think that's the gnarliest because you literally cut your shit open.
Yeah.
Like it was bleeding really bad.
That one didn't hurt as bad though.
That's surprising.
I think maybe because my adrenaline was going. I remember when I hit that hubba over there with my hip, I think because it was a sharp corner, that hurt the worst. My adrenaline was going at that point. I even tried another after that, and I actually was trying to 180 it that day. But we didn't even include that because I didn't get it, and that gave me like a gnarly heel bruise.
For one of the takes, before we pushed the ramp back as far as it could go, we didn't use this one because you made the gap bigger.
Yeah.
But Dalton drove my car in between the ramp and the basketball court.
Yeah, and I ollied over it. And then I was just like, oh, 180 over it too. But then I was just like, I just went viral for 180ing over a car as the Joker. I don't want to be known as this guy that just 180s over cars all the time. So I was like, forget that idea.
I remember I was sending all the footage to the barracks, and you're like, don't include the car one. I'm like, why? It's so sick. And you're like, dude, I don't want that. It's like one of the only clips we didn't send them. But then you pushed the ramp back further too and got it with a bigger ollie. So
I went as far as I could go. And I still could have made it come back further, but I just wanted to have enough flat to where I felt comfortable going that fast and then olling. But I probably could have pulled it back even like 8 more feet and still cleared.
I don't know what's crazier, the drop in to get to that or that, just the gap.
Yeah, that was definitely the scariest thing I did, was being all the way up there. And
the top ropes.
I had to tighten my trucks so much. It was literally, I made a mega ramp board for that.
You guys skate on this roof all the time, but to take it to the second story roof, that's a whole nother level, the top ropes.
Yeah, I think because I did that first one where I ollied into the kicker and then jumped to the 180 to the basketball court, I was just trying to step it up from there because like we had already put that out before we even started filming for the quarantine video. That's definitely like the fastest I've ever gone here at the house. Like So yeah, like a few weeks went by, and then I was just like, yo, we're trying to make this thing like really good, and he kept asking me like, how's it going? Is that edit coming along? And I'd send him clips here and there, and he was getting hyped, and then I was like, oh yeah, and we like had a couple injuries, some heel bruises that's like been delaying progress. Like I've bruised my heel on the mega ramp thing trying the 180, which I never ended up getting. We just used the ollie. The most angry I've probably ever seen my dad.
That was only half of it.
He's tripping.
How many parts is there for?
Yeah.
That was like one of the only things I fucked up filming of him because I was filming in 30 frames per second. But everything else was shot in 4K 60, all on our iPhones. We didn't have a camera at the time, so people are surprised when we tell them, yeah, the entire video was filmed on my iPhone, and then I had one of those Deathwind fisheyes for your phone that all the fisheye clips were filmed on. But it turned out pretty good. And then we lit it on fire one time and did like double grind and try to high
We did do it.
Yeah, we did it, but that didn't get used in the
Yeah.
edit.
I don't think it turned out as good as we thought it was gonna look.
We had a bunch of gallons of water to the side just in case.
I think we had to keep like putting out the fire and retrying it. It probably took like over an hour to get that one shot, and only like 4 attempts.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we first made this thing, the funnest trick was to just front side flip it.
Yeah, Andy, we're up.
Front side flip to Disaster on Instagram.
Yeah, I know.
And
I
then
just
I
changed
got
my
a front
clothes.
side flip to Smith to
Alright.
edit. We took the handrail off and we put it up here, and yeah, I got a Smith across. I was stoked on that one. That was fun. Then I took it, put it across here, and launched out. Got a feeble over the box here, and then back in. And then we set it up over here, and I got a board side yank to fakie on it. I was stoked on that. That was fun. There's definitely more possibilities to do with that thing. I think I ended up even setting up on top of the hubba.
We throw a lot of parties here, so we had a couple of kegs. They were empty, but they were just laying around, and we wanted to get as creative as possible, so we started skating the kegs.
Double kegger. That was kind of hard to get speed for, and then to finally get the right truck. We also ended up doing, shortly after that, I aired up and tapped a beer cap off his beard.
Yeah, we didn't send that to the barracks edit, but that
Yeah,
was a
because we
funny
just
one.
posted that one straight to Instagram.
Yeah, but that was filmed during
That was
the quarantine.
the bottle, what was it, the bottle cap challenge everyone
Yeah.
was doing at the time?
Well,
I think it was a little after it though.
Oh, this one's sick.
We still thought it was a fun trip to get.
Also, we've had this hamburger that's been hanging around in
our whole life.
Yeah, our entire life. And my dad, he was like, "You guys just eat that." I was like, "No way." So I was like, "Heck yeah, let's see what we can do with this thing." And I had the idea that maybe I could hand plant this thing, you know.
That was a really cool one. One of my favorites you did for sure. The one you did was like a full hand plant.
So yeah, Dalton did the double keg nose pick, and we all wanted to do a keg trick.
I just set it on the pyramid and nollied over it, and then came back and wallied it.
I like to get creative, so I did the barrel roll, the board transfer.
Yeah, that was
where
cool.
I ran across in the keg.
You really utilized the keg on that one.
This is a cool one because we all three got to do it. We should have done more stuff like
Yeah,
that.
we got a triples clip. We had the pole jam that right here that we just hammered coping in. It was the same coping that I used for the shed.
Church get changed from tomorrow to in 13 minutes?
Kind of.
We got a couple
Evans
angles of it, and then you really
on his
wanted
way,
a fisheye angle
so we might
of
be
us
having it
pole
tonight.
jamming over your phone
And I was like, Kanan, I'm not consistent at this. I was like, no, we got it. And then I went for it, and my board, of course, that's the one I didn't make.
Hey, Andy, we're at the bank.
Through something and fully scratched the fisheye. So after that, there were no more fisheye clips that we filmed. Over here, you did the bigger pull jam gap. Yeah, I thought I could go further.
This one was sick. It was like a real spot.
I put the pole jam in right here and did the gap.
Yeah, you landed on the concrete, and it was sketchy because you had that skate line right there. That I was worried you were gonna.
Yeah, I had to put like weight on it to make it stay down. I also put a kicker ramp right here and a bunch of sheets of skate light. I was trying to tray flip this gap onto the sidewalk.
That is so hectic.
That's one of the ones I didn't get for the quarantine video. I wish I would have got.
So we were filming already for a few weeks, and Dalton gets this DM from this dude named Lonnie. He was filming a video at the time with Brandon Novak. I guess Brandon saw a clip of Dalton doing a front blunt slide at Maitland Quarters, which is a local Orlando street spot.
He sent it to Lonnie because Lonnie's his filmer. He's like, hey, you know where the spot is? He goes, yeah, that's in Florida.
Lonnie ended up remembering that he met Dalton a long time ago.
He's like, oh, I've met him before, but when he was a kid, our mom actually gave him a ride at a contest. He came with us to the after party, and he told me that he's like, yeah, Novak just saw that clip, and he was stoked, and he wants to skate that spot with you. I was like, what? That's crazy. Novak, like, you know, Vivo Bam and everything. Of course, we watched all that stuff, and we were hyped. Of course, I'm down, you know, I was like, oh yeah, let's do it, you know, show you guys around.
And Novak ended up getting a couple tricks on our ramp for the part he was working on. I think Novak took a gnarly slam on our ramp too when he was there.
Yeah. Oh no.
When Novak and Lonnie came into town, it was like a little vacation from the 6 weeks that we were filming here too. So we got to take a break and hit the streets too, because we were literally just skating here every day. It was insane. We were starting to miss street skating. We went over to Maitland Quarters.
And Novak did the blunt 1 foot.
Brandon's super cool to skate with, well-rounded.
So after Lonnie, Novak, and the crew left, we got straight back to it. I think the very next day, we were back on the roof ready to film some more.
This was insane that we made this happen. This was a structure here. But yeah, we had speed where you had to drop in off the roof, go land into this bank perfectly, and then have enough speed to comfortably want to launch out of the ramp onto here. Once you had it figured out, it ended up working pretty well. It was fun to just do grabs up it, so I got a tail grab up there and then rolled off. I got to get a clip with Dad. Long shot, did like a nose grab, tail scraper thing, and then indied in, and he got his flawless shot like always.
And then you tried to make a shot after, and that was the funniest part of the raw edit.
Dalton tries to shoot a shot, and well, he just stick to skateboarding.
I think we were trying other stuff. You were trying late shove. Yeah, I was trying late shove. But yeah, I never ended up getting anything besides just airing up it. For how much speed you came with coming down the roof, and that quarter pipe is like a really tight transition, so it's really hard to do anything other than just like airing up. Here's one we could do one day that I wanted to do during the quarantine is put the quarter pipe right here and build a wall that went up so we could carve over the basketball hoop and maybe hold a basketball and shoot it in, but maybe that'll be a separate video one day.
I wanted to stall on this beam here somehow, like get your trucks on there.
Oh, that'd be cool, like oververt style.
Yeah. This is something I've always been eyeing out, was just, I basically wanted to just get a giant ollie.
Oh my goodness.
That is so high up there. Almost 2 of you, like the height of that.
Felt like it. The craziest part about the whole thing was I was skating this wall rail doing Swisher 185
Before the quarantine.
I landed in the wall and I cracked my toe up, and it's still permanently like that on my left foot. So the entire time of the quarantine I was dealing with that, and I couldn't even fit my foot into my shoe, so I would take my insole out or cut it in half so I could fit my toe in there. It was a struggle. I wasn't able to skate the way that I wanted to, but I was able to make it happen.
The one you made, you tail dropped off the little smokestack over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully get fired up to be able to take the lead.
There was a few tricks I wanted to do that I knew I was capable of. One of them was I did 50-50 body barrel out. I actually landed that when Brandon Novak and all them came over. Yeah. But I didn't think I landed it that clean, so I did it again for the actual edit. Another one I really wanted to get was tray flip hippie jump. I battled that one. That one was pretty hard to figure out because it's not like a normal tray flip. You had to pop it differently than you would a normal tray flip and suck your legs up and then just figure out where to put your feet to land on it. I'm glad I made it happen.
We got 270 lifts back to back.
Yeah, that was a challenging one. He does it every try. It takes me a couple tries to get used to because I hug the edge as hard as I can over here to get the angle for it. So everyone always loves that one.
I got a kickflip lean on this hip. First try, which that trick, it's either I come out here and I do it first try or it takes me like 20 tries. I really want to do a line with the handrail and do it with a back nose one. I did the back nose one first try one time when I actually went for it. And then this next time it took me like 20 tries. It felt like it took forever. It was hard to get the lock in. I had Kanan hold this thing up, got a 180 under the light.
This thing is way bigger in person.
Yeah.
You only wanted to do it once because you were afraid it was going to like put a hole through the fiber rider since it's made of fiberglass technically. I don't think it's
wrong though. It was pretty insane. It took that.
Yeah, I don't think it's made for that much impact. You transferred from there into there. That was sick.
Yeah, that was a fun one. When you land in it, good. If you land it flat, it sucks. Front blunt, I did in the line.
Yeah, I was following you filming that one. Didn't you guys do a doubles trick on the fiber rider as well? I just carved under him, but yeah, getting the timing right on that was hard.
That was scary to air high enough.
Another doubles thing we did, we set the quarter pipe like big channel gap style and did that back to back. From that one to there into this one. This is on one of the corners of our property, this column. We set up some skate light and I did
hop, shove it, foot plant, underflip.
There's a thing there.
We were literally trying to skate like every corner of the property. It was a private property, no trespassing sign. It doesn't happen as much anymore, but we used to always have kids just show up and start skating or like BMXing, and we're just like, guys, like, sorry, like, you can't just show up without asking. And if we don't know them too, we need them to sign waivers. I remember one time I was the only one at the house. I was upstairs in my room editing. I just heard noise in the back.
I'm gonna need gas
I guess my
eventually.
brothers got home early.
I'm like yellow right now.
And there was literally 20 kids
Let's go, Phil.
BMXing
Get gas
out
now
there.
then.
I was like, what? And I like walked out. I'm like, guys, what are you doing? And they were just looking at me like, who are you? And I'm like, who are you guys? Like, you guys can't be here. And this one dude's on the phone talking to someone like, oh yeah, hold on, we're getting kicked out. No, we're at the Apopka skate park right now. And I'm like, the Apopka skate park? This is our yard. Like,
This is the backyard.
like, get out of here. And I finally got him to leave, and I was like, dude, like, come to the front door at least and ask, but like, don't just show up into our yard and start skating or riding your bikes. Like, it got so bad that I had to put a chain across the entire ramp. Sorry guys, this is not a public skate park.
This was a fun one. We've had this kink rail for a long time. I wanted to set it up somewhere where it could actually be like a handrail, so I thought that this was the best spot.
You front boarded it
Yeah.
to the drop.
I'm very sore right now, so this is an extra struggle. So this is how I got up here. It's pretty easy. I don't think I've been up here since I did that. It even gives me the chills just being up here because it's just a death drop right here. I think this was the spot right here. Dropped in. It's hard to even imagine doing that right now. But we were like skating every single day, just in the zone here, doing so much stuff. So it's probably like the most on point I've ever been on my board.
Ew, the hot tub water is so gross right now.
The hot tub never worked, fun fact. Dalton would just take boiling water and pour it in there and make a warm tub.
All day.
Yeah, that's just a straight splat.
This is huge.
One of my favorite things you did was the slip and slide. Like, I don't understand how you went from sitting to landing on your board with your feet all soapy. I would not trust that.
It was definitely really scary. The most scary part about it was the piece of wood at the bottom getting wet from the soap, so that made it really slick.
Yeah.
I remember, I think I slammed a few times so I finally rolled away. All right, this I think was definitely the scariest obstacle that we skated because of the setup.
The roof rail. The most angry I've probably ever seen my dad is, I thought he was going to be at work all day, but he decided to come home for lunch, and I had this whole entire wooden platform set up, and I had just screwed the rail into the roof. I was going to pass.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm having headaches
and
or
he
what,
comes home and
fellas.
he's like,
Yeah.
shit
I think it's the whole city. Everything's slow now, and there's a big train.
One day I come home and Kanan
Alright.
taking a
The fact that
rail and
you
put
keep
it up on the
jumping
top of
back
the
for
garage and
me,
bolted
yeah,
it
maybe.
down, and he's built
I
this
mean, you
platform.
guys keep jumping
And I'm
forward
like,
on me, and I'm like, is it
"Beautiful,
me?
Son, this is the roof.
I think
You're
it's
gonna
fun for me.
damage the roof." And I said,
And then
"Don't
it's
do
me.
it." I left anyway. I need to say it's still
Chris.
got done.
So we avoided doing that for like a couple of weeks, and I was like still
Let me
in
know
my
on the old
head,
lady
like,
now.
man, I want to do that so bad. Like the
Guys,
roof
we
rail
can't let
seemed
me
like the coolest thing to me. And then finally, one day, our dad went to work. I remember like calling him, like, oh, hey, Dad, how's it going? You like know where the shovel is, or like some random thing, like, oh, what, are you coming home anytime soon? Blah blah blah. And he said, no, I won't be home till like 5 or 5:30. I'm like, all right, we got all day to do this, and we brought all the wood up here, put the rail up, and we had to clean it up all before he got home at 5. So that one was like a mission for sure, and we were so tired after that.
Well, we didn't want to make Dad mad, so they asked me to cover for them. I had to call and make sure he didn't come home early that day so they could finish.
If you would have fallen off, you would have died. We were so high up.
Yeah. I thought it was crazy. You just went straight to flat. I had a bank ramp to go into.
I thought that was easier and less scary to be able to just take that.
Yeah, so the way I skated the rail, landed in a bank, then flat, and then had like a little step-up gap up there. But yeah, I did 50-50, then heel flip. The scariest part was just coming off the rail. Like, if you just like land and stick and just fly down, you're dead.
Yeah.
Somehow I did 5-0 first try and then did tray flip up the gap, which I'm so glad I did that first try because I did not want to 5-0 it again.
Wow. First try!
So I'm so glad I didn't have to do that one again, because just landing into the roof off of the rail is the scariest part, because it's like, you know, roofs are soggy.
A little later when it rained, my roof leaked inside in the garage, so I had to, you know,
So with
fix the roof.
this
But I
church
knew all
stinger,
that was
should we
gonna
be on
done
standby
because
at the
house
clubhouse,
needed
or can we
re-roofing,
still go out
so
and do stuff? And
it
then
was
we
cool.
called in
I
once
survived
he's
that.
arrived.
This is a brand new roof.
Take
It's
this
all
right.
nice now. The shingles
We
are
can
all
do that if
fresh.
you want.
Yeah, we
Makes
haven't
sense.
skated
If
the
we're still
roof
waiting on
since,
train,
our dad had it redone.
really depends how many officers are around right now.
I didn't know if we were still soft. It's not gonna happen.
Okay. Okay, that sounds good.
So no church?
Nope.
Alright, dope.
This week we're in Central Florida at our parents' house, where we built our very own skate park in their backyard. And we've literally skated every inch of this property. And this is the story of how it all went down. How we won $10,000, how we met Bam Margera and got invited to his house.
I was like, who in the darns? They do not stop.
And how we had the world's greatest skateboarding quarantine.
And I put up the zip line.
I took my shoes and I screwed them into the board. And I was just doing it for a joke.
Then a zip line over the chimney, gluing a skateboard to the drip tape so you can see nose bumps on the way down.
We set up this crazy course. He hit the kicker to the kinked barricade, and then
Front
crook, the long flat bar. And then you front board the kink rail too, or something?
No, I had like board slid and went to fakie on that red kink rail. Yeah, then I switched 180'd up kind of, and then front boarded the rail.
Yeah.
And that all just like happened. I think that was like a first try line.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah!
And they ended up using that as the ender for the video. I thought that was crazy.
Yeah, we got the wacky wavable inflatable arm flailing 2-man for that one as well.
Once you put those things on here, you're on this slanted bank, and I'd have to kind of be like this. Oh, I'd have to get on that ledge too. So someone would have to give it to me.
Hold it right there, and then like make sure he doesn't fall. I'm like, all right, hold it, and I had to go down there to film it.
We took the zip line down because it was like doing some wear and tear on the chimney.
The chimney was starting to lean a little bit after we had some heavier set BMXers over, and we were like, all right, we should probably take this thing down. Also, another thing is like, The weather can be crazy in Florida, and our dad was always worried about a tree falling and just pulling the entire chimney down. So now when we set it up, we only leave it up for a couple days and then
Yeah,
take it down.
yeah.
You can see the wires cut into the sides of it too.
It's what
Yeah,
Jim
Chris
has.
Cole.
It's really nice.
Do the zip line
It's
once
basically
too, right?
the more
Yeah,
premium
Chris Cole
rawhide.
did the zip line.
Skater of the year on the
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what caught my eye.
The zip line is dangerous for sure. Even our dad,
Should
like,
screen, but you can't change anything.
Because we'd have friends over all the time. That
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the tearing is badass,
No, I remember
but
at a party,
that's
this
all
one
really.
girl
One that
was
you got,
just like
Space?
couldn't hold her grip and immediately.
I got the
just
corridor.
into the ground.
Oh my gosh, from up here.
Anyone
Yeah,
got
thankfully
this
she was
sword
okay.
breaker?
We grew up doing this. I think this helped us prepare to jump off stuff.
Swordbreaker's got like
Before we
this
even
weird
skated,
inner
we just
curve
jumped
going
off the
on
roof
with
right
it.
here all the time. I don't know why we used to do this for fun. This does not look fun right now.
You gotta roll.
Bro, this
Sword
bike
breaker,
can
you can
fucking
take-
fly, dude.
We set a kicker
Sword
ramp
breaker
up
can
right here
take
to
off
skate this,
the
electrical box,
skull
and the
at the
block
front
that
and
has
just
the
expose the
ramp on
light,
is still here.
and it can take
Oh,
off the
wow.
rib cage that goes over
4
the fuel
years
tank.
later,
Yeah, look, you can see where we skated
this
it
was
right
a
Bro,
lot
this
of
bike
fun. Though.
flies.
The ramp popped you up perfectly, and
Oh, yeah,
even though this
pretty
is
good.
short, it felt like
Yeah.
you
It
grinded
stretches,
pretty good.
like
I'm
it-
stoked. I got the most tweaked back over crook of my life on this.
Yeah, in the footage, it looks like Dalton back
Kinda
nose
fuck with
butted
it.
it, but he actually back over crooked it.
They're all
I
two-seat,
also
yeah?
got a back tail on this.
Yep.
That was a lot harder than the back over crook. Just getting up onto this little thing and then coming
Can I
out trying to
freeze,
land on that
like,
skate
can I,
was
like,
really
look
hectic.
at all the shit?
Just go near the mechanic
The
side of
sketchiest part
Steel
was
Horse
this
and then
pole
think
right
about
here. I
preview.
always felt like I was gonna slap my hand on it. which
Yeah.
I did a couple of times. I was originally trying to kickflip 5.0 it, but I couldn't
Issues
get
with
it,
extras,
so this was actually the
working
very last
properly,
clip
but
we
besides
filmed for
that,
this
yeah.
video before we went to
I
Bam's
just don't have a lot
house.
of like
I just wanted to do
extras
something
like
on
to
the box, so I
customize. They're already
ended up
like fairly
nose-building it.
customized themselves.
Some tailpipes and shit.
The corridor has 3 exhausts, and I believe the Viejo has 1.
That day we got in the car
The
and
Dragoon does
we
not
drove
have
all the
any
way up to
exhaust.
Pennsylvania. So when Lonnie and Novak came to our house, they were mentioning that we should come to Bam's house. And we were like, oh yeah, sure, like we figured they were just saying it. But sure enough, like a week later, we got the green light.
We got the word to go, and we were like, let's go.
Yeah, we weren't gonna pass up that opportunity to go see Bam's house. So yeah, Chase was like, we need to wrap this video up because they were getting eager to finish it because we had already sent them so much footage. And then I sent them this and like let them know like, hey, this is the last clip I have for you. We're leaving on a trip today. And I don't think they were expecting us to send that much footage because originally he was just gonna make like a small video and he said he wasn't gonna use a song, but they ended up making a really rad edit out of it
Yeah,
at the end.
I don't think they were prepared for any of the stuff we sent. They probably just thought that we were gonna do a couple tricks on the ramp. They didn't know we were gonna take over the whole house.
I mean, yeah. And we just like kept having more and more ideas. We didn't even get to all the ideas. We had so many, but we definitely, I think we did the most important ones to me that I wanted to do. Like put a rail on the roof. Like that was probably my favorite thing we did. What's up, bro? We're going to Westchester, Pennsylvania.
We went in Destin's car. I don't know how long of a drive that was out there. It was like 15 hours or something. It was fun. I remember just being like, ready, just like so hyped.
Mr. Dern and I were just jumping for joy that we could have the house quiet again. And after they left, I was in the Coca-Cola room and I said, Jeff, listen. He goes, what? I said, it's quiet.
So on the way up to Pennsylvania, we made the best out of the trip. We stopped in Washington, D.C. Then we stopped over in Baltimore. Then we finally made it to Westchester.
For sure, starting to feel the magic. You know, we drive to like the middle of nowhere, and then we pull up to just a big gate, and security's gnarly looking, like, you know, the cameras and the intercom and everything. We talked to April to get in, did the little passcode and everything, and then once it opened up, it was like we were going into an amusement park for adults. Start seeing all these sculptures of like the dinosaur, and over here to the right, you start to see the castle, and then the driveway with the quarter pipes going down, and then just everything was just like, whoa, we're here, and then it was just like, I don't even know what we did first, like.
Once we got to Bam's house, it was like walking into Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
I don't know, I think we went straight to the bowl, and that was insane. Just going up the stairs into the barn, opening that door, and then just seeing that dreamland.
We got to Bam's house, and we didn't even see him until the next night, which was cool because, you know, we got to practice before Bam showed up. Of course, we wanted to make a good impression.
Skated for hours too. Like we stayed up for like all night skating that night, and then just going in the castle and being able to just, you know, play around and stuff. It was really cool.
I remember Jeff hit the pool cue and it went down the stairs and hit the dude in the nuts. We were doing all kinds of fun stuff there. Yeah! And Bam's house is crazy in itself, like just getting to explore it. There's like trap doors everywhere to get to other rooms.
Hey, good morning.
Someone mentioned there was a shopping cart on property. Of course there is at Bam's house. Kanan and I did a doubles clip with the shopping cart. The driveway skating was sick.
And then I got to skate over Don Vito's car.
Vito, take a look at your car. Where? Look down and don't look. It wasn't me.
It's cool, got to get 360 over that thing.
Yeah, everyone at the castle was so cool, like Jeff and Caroline. And then the homie Joe.
Yeah, but like the second day, Bam showed up.
I immediately went over, introduced myself, thanked them like so much for having us here, let them know like how much fun we were having.
Lonnie's like, yo, rib for him, get it, you know, like, go time, let's get stoked. That I wanted to do from the previous day I was eyeing out. So I was like, all right, let's try them now. I think I like got this nose press. I got a 540. And then he ended up filming the 540 and posting that on his Instagram. My Instagram was blowing up for like 24 hours. I was freaking stoked.
And we were exploring the area too. Bam took us street skating. Yeah, he showed us around like all his local street spots. We went to that square along Outrail.
Clock waits so patiently on your song.
Oh, that's in Wilmington, Delaware, yeah, the Dupont. Arto's sorry, he was filming the Sorry video for Flip, and he wanted me to have a guest trick in it, and I knew that I had to get gnarly for the Flip video. That thing took me, I'm not kidding, 3 hours of just, and then finally I stuck one. I was so stoked because I was like on the brink of giving up for the last hour. I was like, one more try, come on. All right, one more and that's it. I swear to God this time. All right, one more try. All right, I'm gonna snap my board if I go back again. And then sure enough, or I'm not snap my board, I'm going back for one more time.
He filmed me board slide 270, shoved it. At one point, we set up a big slip and slide. Water slide? Yeah.
Go too big for this bike.
It's funny, you've never been too big for anything.
Well, you were funny. You're cracking some jokes today, eh?
Yeah! We took a trip over to Charm City Skate Park, which was an amazing
Pops
skate
the wheelies, well, I'll give you that.
No, Grace, I would not say this sounds like a Harley at all. This is a hairdryer.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. I'll explain.
You explain, alright.
Well, I always wanted to skate at FDR my whole life, so we got to go over there with Bam and
Why is it really only dirt bikes can hold a fucking mono?
The loop thing that Dalton and
Yeah, pretty much, man.
Anything can hold a wheelie if you do it right.
Caroline tried it and took a pretty crazy slam as well.
And we ended up lighting up the park, which I guess they never really do. And I always looked at the tongue thing, toenail, whatever you want to call it, in the middle. BAM and all the locals and everything, they were getting me super fired up. I think I 540'd this other wall first. And then I did some other tricks too, just getting warmed up, getting stoked. We set up a firework thing. I like got a backside air. I got a kickflip melon over it. And then I was like, all right, it's time. Like, I'm gonna fling this thing. And I just committed to it. Bam ended up filming it on his phone.
So we're at FDR and Dalton Dern just put the hammer down.
And he's just like, hey, you care if I post this? And I was like, oh, hell yeah, sure, it'll do a lot more if you post it, rather than if I post it. I'll do it too in the games, demonstrate for you guys.
I dropped in on the Hobbit hole. He hyped me up for that.
I was like, who in the fuck did the Derns? They do not stop. You guys woke up at like 9 in the morning. The first thing Kanan does is he looks at the Hobbit hole roof and he's like, I'm gonna drop in off that thing. I'm like, when? He's like, I don't know, now. I'm like, now? It's 9 a.m. And then he fucking gets all these 2x4. No, a piece of plywood. He was eating shit, but then he landed it.
So sick.
Then you session the indoor park all day. Then the driveway all day. And then as soon as it was midnight, I'm like, all right, they're cracking open some beers. It's the end of the night for sure. Nope, not sure. Sure enough, 3 in the morning, the lights go on, fucking halogen lights everywhere, pinky grinds on the driveway. Shit was gnarly. I was like, holy shit, fucking energy ball would need a PB Max power bar.
We're just skating the bowl one night. My phone, I think it just says the barracks.
Dalton comes up to Kanan and I and is like, I keep getting a call. And the caller ID says like Steve Barra. And I'm like, what? Me and Kanan looked at each other and we're like, there's no way. We had the thought in our mind, like, are we about to win this contest? I'm not gonna think that we won until we actually know for sure. And I'm like, dude, I think we might have won.
So I answer, and he's like, hey, what up? Calling Steve Barra, and I was like, oh, whoa, what the hell, what's going on? I was like, oh, I'm at Bam's house. He's like, oh, you're at Bam's house? Oh, crazy. He's like, there's stuff to skate over there? I was like, yeah, they got the bowl and all the driveway and all that stuff and whatever. He's like, all right, cool. Like, you around your friends right now? And I'm like, yeah, we got a bunch of people over here, you know, brothers and everything. And then eventually he's just like, all right, well, I want to tell you, he's like, you guys won the quarantine. And I was like, what? Are you serious? And he's like, yeah, man. And I was like, no, you mean for real? Like, I didn't even believe it. I was like, this is really you? Like, and I was like, he's like, yeah. He's like, you did it. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh, Steve, man. Like, I was so hyped. I was like, dude, I've always been so hyped on you since Birdhouse the End and like all this stuff. You know, I got super stoked.
We just worked so hard to make the craziest quarantine edit. We're chilling at Bam Margera's house, becoming friends with him, and then we find out that we won the grand prize to a contest that skaters from all over the world entered. I don't think I could describe the feelings that we were feeling at that time. We just freaked out. We were screaming, and there was like 20 or 30 people hanging out at Bam's house that night, and everyone's looking over like, did someone just land a gnarly trick? Like, what's going on? And we're like, we won, and we showed everyone, and everyone's freaking out.
We just started celebrating after that. Like, we were really going, and then my Instagram just started going even crazier.
You know, we went as hard as we possibly could, but you know, I've entered so many contests and like never like won like that before, so it was really cool. And the fact that me and my brothers did it as like team effort, you know, we all pulled together and made something really cool, and I'll never forget it.
You know, when they told me about the contest, you know, at first I'm like, they ain't gonna win the contest, but that's okay. You know, they're gonna have fun. This is what they want to do. I'm not gonna deny them, but you know how these contests go.
Dalton called and let us know that Steve Barra had called them up there while they were at BAM's castle to let them know that they won the $10,000 for the Murder Your House from Liquid Death.
We can sell bikes, the new bikes at Duelist now, if anyone's interested.
Skating paid
Jim
off.
got some in.
Winning it, I mean, I was stoked. That's 10 grand. They definitely, all three needed it, so it helped, and it's one of their things they can always look back on, you know, as something that they, you know, accomplished.
We ended up staying like 10 days total. It was so hard to leave because it's just so much fun there.
All right, later. I love this place.
This place loves you.
After we left BAM's house, we headed down to North Carolina. Dalton and I stuck around a couple days while we skated. Kanan stayed there even longer. So I ended up going to North Carolina for a month after to film a majority of my Painkiller part. And like that was even just to top it off, to make it even more productive the entire trip. And I was so on point skating at that time just because I was skating so much every single day. Yeah, we get asked if we're ever gonna like make another video like that, and you know, maybe we will one day. I mean, that was like one of the greatest times ever, so I'd be down to do a second one because we still had so many ideas we haven't got to. We're not short on ideas. We definitely have more that we had planned out. So, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibilities that it could happen again, but maybe the YouTube will have to do a little better because we might have to buy our dad another new roof if we decide to do a sequel. Yeah, maybe we could do a whole Murder Your House at BAM's house. That'd be sick.
I still wish they wouldn't do it, but I'm glad they did it, and there's talk of possibly something else going down here, down the road, and I just think I'll go away for a month.
So as I always said, as
Grace, you done when you back?
three Dern brothers were growing up, when they left the house.
That's why I wanted to go first.
Skate smart so you can skate forever, land it, or don't come home. Right, Alaska?
That was good.
Yeah, that's badass. 10 grand though? Fuck, this shit got one.
10 grand, bro.
To split between the two of them?
3. 3 of them.
That's wild.
Yeah, because it's 3 brothers. One of them stopped skating to go to college for film, and the other 2 kept skating, so now they're like sponsored.
Yeah.
So pretty much the
You asshole.
the film one, you know, he films all the shit. But yeah. The shit they did to their house is crazy.
Yeah, fucking roof damage. Shit.
Yeah, fuck.
At least they didn't hit the Trans Am though.
Yeah, the Trans Am was all good. I probably had to fly with them now.
Sounds good. I think I'm gonna go try this fucking lumber job. See if I can figure it out.
Oh, if you got money, there's new bikes in the store right now.
Steel Horse?
Yeah.
They're live?
I think so.
Shit. Is that where you're headed? You're going to Flywheels.
No, I'm going to Flywheels. I already got my bike, so.
Alright.
But yeah, if you're looking for a new bike, go check it out. Go see which ones you like.
Right on.
Alright, brother. I'm on radio if you need me.
Alright. Catch you later.
Andy. What's up? It's with Stoney. Closed the door on me, so I drove away. Fuck you. Just literally down like the next street down from Dual.
Well, the shop's open. Taking the photo, I just see him. Okay. Trey, are you busy?
No.
Could you come to Steelhorse, please?
Yeah, bike or car, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, bro.
On my way.
Thank you. Andy, that is such a shit name.
Off the street.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, this is pronounced Mossville.
Trey, you got Photoshop, right?
Yeah.
Get out. Andy. Oh. Come to your bike.
Don't you push me over.
What up?
Is that you, Bobby?
Nope.
Who is this?
Bernard.
Playing with me.
Oh, there was one laying around here. Yep. Be right back.
Andy. Right around. Out this left-hand turn over here, watch these fucking crazy-ass locals. All the curves, make the right-hand turn. Make the left. We'll go make a right. And then follow this to the left.
Do you see that big ass building to our left?
Yeah.
The building I would.
Stoney, if you want to do anything with Trey, go for it, bro. I'm gonna be here for a little bit.
I'm gonna be a minute.
Is that where I deliver the planes? Oh, right here. Oh, there's 3 different locations. Fuck, dude. They're all probably gonna buy it at different prices.
That's my bad. Make the right.
Mind readers, Tony.
Yeah. Not this left, the next left. So this one coming up, we're gonna slow down just a little bit. Pop this left. At the corner where the houses are, we're gonna make this right. Right coming up.
I hope this is worth it.
Through this tunnel, we're gonna go left afterwards. Pop right on the highway. Pop left.
Oh my god.
Gotta love when she shifts over, baby.
Field check. Good job.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to get me a new bike.
Hell yeah. Good prospect, you busy?
Prospect, to answer your question. Prospect even on the radio.
Oh yeah.
Are you calling my name?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm selling a car to someone right now.
When you're done with that, go grab a Sultan.
Okie dokie.
Tony, are you down for some good old-fashioned fun? Left-hander?
What did you have in mind?
I'll talk to you on flywheels.
Yeah, sure, just give me a bag, cause I'm gonna go get the bike from the store.
Yeah, do you think?
Antonio, what are you buying? You gotta ask? It's the corridor, right?
What's that flag?
Oh, the Akuma. Got it.
It might be a minute, I'm selling like 4 cars.
You're good, dude. Take your time.
The license plate, right, Space? Good man, you're good. Oh, okay, fire.
Yeah, dude, the bike sounds so good.
God damn, that guy had a death wish. Holy fuck. That was crazy. God damn, I'm glad it didn't hit him. What the fuck? Do I have to turn the truck in to get paid? Oh, of course. So I'd head to the base and end the job.
Never happened. Fix, you should be able to look at it now.
Thank you.
Anybody down for a ride tonight?
Yep.
Okay, I'm done. I'll go look for one car.
We're probably gonna end up riding or something.
Good.
Pretty chilling, man.
Sorry it took so long. They bought 2 cars and then had to wait on someone else.
You're fine, man. Make your money up.
Good night, everyone.
Are you fucking serious? That's insane, dude. Look at the damage I did. That's crazy. Fuck this job. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. I'm gonna go turn my car in. Hopefully I get paid. I did. I got paid. Hell yeah. It's totally not worth it. It fucking sucks.
Alright, now we're gonna slow. Alright, now we're gonna slow things down again. Next line is called Volta.
for pickup.
Hello.
What up?
Well, howdy. See the new bikes?
We riding?
What
Nah,
the
I ain't-
fuck, yeah.
Right now I got a bike too. You want to see it? Hey, why are you putting gas on my
Yeah.
toes? Yucky.
Oh, get out of here. Y'all
All
trying to
happy with the
imitate
new
me
bike.
with the new bike.
I've been riding the Rawhide before you were even a picture in this fucking
Tony, your
city.
bike's done. I'm just
The
doing
hell is
scratches for it
that?
now.
My bike.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, this is. Hang on. There's something. Hang on. There's something about it. I need to tell you. I can't remember what it is. I have to look it up. Give me a sec.
Oh, that looks good.
This is
Yeah,
My-
it's nice.
my bike's a blend of the Ducati and a Triumph Speed Triple, whatever the fuck that is.
Looks fun.
It is fun.
Pretty nice. I am jealous of the wheels.
They do look pretty nice, don't they?
Yeah, I want those on mine.
No. No?
Yo.
So, I just passed by. Sorry, guys. I passed by.
To the mechanic.
Oh, bike mechanic. Nice.
Nah, just a regular mechanic. Works both on bikes and cars.
What do you guys like? Shop for these things? I tried to see some leadership, some of the road segments now.
Yeah, it'll be a steel horse down in the city. It's right off of Eclipse Boulevard.
Okay. How much does it cost for something?
This bike specifically is 75K.
It sounds really good as well.
Yeah, it sounds real nice.
What kind of modifications do you guys do?
I can do interior upgrades, you know, like the engine and everything like that, cosmetic, quality of life stuff like radio and gas tank.
It's actually interesting. I just passed by. I just saw nice bikes. Thanks for the information.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, there's a pretty good selection of bikes down at Still Horse, and definitely ones that still look pretty nice but are cheaper than this, you know.
Baby, you want a color change?
No, he could take care of Antonio's first. Mine's not that important.
This would be the quickest to do if you're just getting a couple of changes.
No, it's okay.
Alright.
Me and her will be right back. We're gonna go take care of something.
Can we go to the house and I can leave this there?
I'm just getting some small stuff. So I'm just gonna get one spray for the primary, and then three the extras. Oh, you know what? Can I put a radio on too?
Yeah, I think we can.
Got a order for you too. You done?
Yeah, sure. You ain't got enough money to go buy yourself a new one?
What do I
Or you
want
just
to
not
do?
look? I don't know. It's like the upgraded version of the Rawhide.
It's the primary, matte black.
Not metallic or anything, just matte.
Matte.
shape.
Yeah.
Okay, do you know what numbers for the extras that you want on?
Yeah, so it should be 256. 2 should be. Fuck. Okay.
You got the
You
sheet
know,
on
I
you?
might
If you got the sheet on you, can
I, yeah, so I have the sheet, but the thing is that it says
Let me
everything
get
is
storage
on
bits.
when I don't want some of these on. You know what I mean? Like for the extras, I
Yeah.
took some of them off, but they still say on.
Yeah, yeah.
Six,
So, okay.
I know for sure I want on, so you can put that one on.
6.
Yeah.
What is 6? Put that on Stoney's too. I can't remember what this is.
It's the little like cage that goes behind like the seat.
Ah, okay, you want the support thing. Do you
Yeah.
want the back seat on steel as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So sick. So at the moment you got 257 on.
Okay, so I think 5 is the one that comes off. And that should be the handlebar, like little tassel thingies.
We're not one. So yeah, you got 2, 5, 6, and 7 currently that are on. You think it's 5 that's the tassels?
Yeah.
And 1 tassels. Well, let's find out if it is or isn't. Yeah. There we go. What was that one?
Perfect. And then I believe 2 should be off as well, and it should be these back little covers for the brake lights.
I believe so.
Yep.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Let me just add that up for you.
We got stuff in here.
Plus the radio as well.
Check to see if the radios are still down.
Yeah, it's in.
Yep.
Check. Check. A lot of heads rolling in.
Alright, Brandon, what do you need, man?
It's like 5 o'clock in the morning for me and I can't really go to bed.
Thanks, Andy.
I'm not asking you to go to bed.
I ain't go to bed.
Go to bed.
Alright, let's have rawhide wheels, ice shield. Do you know what version it is? Is it just the normal version or the other?
Variant 2 on both of them.
Variant 2. All right.
I'm gonna take care of a deal that I've got going on, and then if everybody's down to ride.
Sounds good.
Yeah, babe.
Oh, I see. You found yourself some white tires.
Hell yeah. Should have done that a long time ago.
You get man all done.
Shit. Does it need repair or anything?
I didn't check, but I can check.
It's
I don't
full-
normally check.
is it
I don't normally
fully
check
upgraded
for
too?
repairs, so I can check all that for you, man. Yeah, no, perfect health. You don't bang this around by the looks of it. Not recently. Yeah, toolbox work. Yeah, man, you're fully upgraded on it.
Oh yeah, appreciate it.
All good.
Damn, that's a nice ride.
Yep. It's about to smoke. Press himself. Can I go repair, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
cop on foot walking towards flywheels.
Yeah, one of them head popped or some shit. Yeah, I saw his cruiser like just run into a fucking fence. Yeah, I pulled up and I was like, what's this guy doing? The kid was like, oh, I'm waiting on him to come back. Head popped. Guys, I'll be over there. Is that Kellum's little sister? Yo, Kyle, you gonna race me, motherfucker? On the way, bitch. I gotta kick off. Do it over radio. Where are we meeting for the ride? Am I tripping?
Flywheels. Anybody who wants to ride, come to Flywheels. If you want to go to the club first, go to the club.
Yo, upgrade my bike.
Look at these sexy bikes. God damn. Don't look good going down the fucking way.
Dig that color. That's nice.
Right?
Looks like blood.
Sunset and grace. That's what we use for our business colors at 107.
Color looks like
Custom color.
Oh yeah. It's the 107.
I used to paint my bike, or not my bike, my vehicles like almost a blood red.
Is that the same
yeah.
one that
It's on our truck.
that's in there, or are they all just kind of similar? I haven't
What?
checked out the new bikes yet.
I think he's got a new bike. Is this the Tearing or is this the new one?
There's a couple
Tearing.
in the garage.
Did-
Kind of similar.
They look exactly the same except for the handlebars.
Yeah. This one's the same one I got. And then there's one that's like different from the Tearing.
There's your car back.
There's a couple that look pretty dope.
Huh?
It's a nice bike.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go rip the rest out of my Batwing in the back.
So what's up?
$70K.
75.
75.
Yep. I'll make that money. You
Same
retiring
price
the
as
old girl?
ride.
No, I'm just.
You know how it is.
Okay, that's a good excuse actually.
I smell like baby wipes and lotion. What's up, Randy?
Dope.
What is Kyle doing? Kyle, what are you doing? Kyle.
He's parking out of order. That's fine.
I don't know if they will, brother.
Oh, maybe actually I was cool.
I'm not out of order.
Maybe it's me that's way too
If
far.
anything, you're way too far down, bro.
I'm way too far down. Here, I'll fix it.
Okay.
There. How's that?
Just feel like you put down, you need to be able to help your friends.
Up new friends. Okay. How's that?
It's like it's
taking
almost 6 in the morning.
I'm taking the piss out of you, isn't it?
I know you are. It's 6 in the morning. I am not dealing with no bullshit.
No, I'm taking the not shit piss. I'm taking the piss out.
Is that what they say?
Don't extract my piss.
That's what I'm doing. At 6 in the morning, I'm extracting your piss, isn't it?
Oh, leave me alone.
He's a Oh, Kyle. Come on. Get some flapjacks.
It's way too early for this shit.
Go have morning tea time. Morning tea. Go have morning tea.
Fuck that. Fuck, I'm gonna have a fucking big ass notch on my head. It's a fucking pillow.
Isn't it?
In there, fam.
Isn't it, fam? Fam?
Bomb.
Bruv?
F-A-U-O-M. Bomb.
Fam.
By the way, every time Felipe is not around, I always say.
Isn't it, fam? You ever turn on a cougar? Sometimes. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
You wanna ride down to Steel Push and you can look at the new bikes?
That would be pretty dope. I'm always down to clown.
Kyle, I got a bike.
Oh yeah? And what bike would that be?
Well, we get to Steelhorse. I'll show you.
If it's the
Yeah,
same
Kyle, I
bike-
think-
if it's the same bike that I'm after, I'm killing someone.
I think you'll really like the bikes you got. You know, it
What's
really
your-
fits
your
your
old
vibe.
bike?
No, it's not my old bike.
No, I bought a bike today from Steelhorse from Space. Yep. It definitely did not buy the same bike as you.
I fucking hope not.
I highly doubt it. I really highly doubt it. I would put a lot of money on it that I didn't.
Like how much money?
Oh no, hold on. What kind of bike we talking about first?
Wait, that's not part of the
It's
equation here.
It's got 2 wheels.
And handlebars.
No shit, all bikes have 2 wheels. Are we talking fucking sports bike?
Holy moly! Who
It's also
would've
got
thought?
an engine in it.
Surprise.
Okay, I'm gonna go quiet in a corner. Leave me alone.
Friends, they're bullying me.
I plead the fifth.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
I'm being bullied by grass. This is fucked up.
Aw, poor Kyle.
It's too early for this shit.
It's okay, buddy.
Oh, quit being a little bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, you
I'm
Aussie
gonna take a
cunt.
quick nap and see if I can get my head to.
I think you need a spoonful of cement, Med.
Okay.
You do realize I'm fucking her out.
Isn't it?
Alright, Kyle, sometimes
Isn't it
Sometimes
a bit
I think you
odd,
are.
isn't it?
Sometimes, Andy, I just want to beat your ass.
With or without the belt?
Without. I want to leave my mark, not the belt mark.
Thing. I'm gonna spend all night fucking ripping apart AC units.
My car's like 5-0 right now. car is badass. It even won against the RH7.
Keep talking like that, I'm gonna try to get one of them.
What about the D10?
Smoked it.
Really?
10F smoked it. The Lynx smoked it. Prez's Charger smoked it.
Rumors they're gonna nerf it.
I don't think they can.
What?
Because the thing is, it's not fast. It's a legit fucking ball. If you drive it, the car is heavy.
Yo, Prez.
Yeah, he's over by tree.
Oh, that fell. For real. At least you were doing it there properly.
Yay! My head's not slow anymore. Oh, lovely.
That was 2-0, baby. 2-0.
Fucking Andy almost robbed my head off.
Grandma, I'm injured.
Ow! Space already dropped the door on my head.
I know what's safe.
I'm going to the high pedal.
Did you get injured?
I did.
He got fucked.
Someone stay with Prez. If someone wants to ride with me, they're more than welcome, but I'm gonna drive like a bat out of hell.
Hey, don't mind me, I just got 200 other bandages on my fucking bike.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to the high pedal.
Alright.
stop doing this.
Oh, you heard about the guy who robbed Edgar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, so, yeah. Fuck, why can't... Fuck, it's a fuck.
Just reuse it again. I know Trey's supposed to have his form that he's supposed to be cracking into.
Yeah, we got up his truck. He left his truck there. I pulled his truck out, pulled all the shit out of his truck, and then put his truck in the shit.
What was in his truck?
Good guy Lupo got me patched up.
AirPods. He had just a ton of shit, man. Gas can. I gave it all to Oscar. He got all of his shit that he stole from Oscar. That was fun. I drove his truck to
Why
my
am
house.
I getting shit trucking jobs right now?
I think they soft nerfed it, man. Yeah, I'm getting like 1700 is the top ones I'm getting. Then I was getting.
Oh, I got a free K one
3100.
earlier.
Yeah, I was getting 3000 ones, but now I'm getting like 1700.
I think it really just varies on whatever it wants to fucking give you.
You have a point in at least everything.
Yeah, I've got a point in everything. Distance is maxed, the top is maxed, and I think I've got like 2 in fragile.
I only have 1 in fragile, but I have exactly what you got.
No, I got 2. I've got almost a 3K one now. Yeah, I've got 2 in high value cargo.
I got a 2000,
headlights to be
2
pink?
1700, and an 1100.
No, it's not changing.
But 4 of those were from before I put the last skill point in.
Andy, what are you trying to change?
The headlights will keep changing back.
You need to keep changing back to the pink.
He just pulled up and they were
Fucking
pink.
love the bikes. Get all the bikes. Good time.
Yep.
There we go.
I'll go park it.
Make him blue before you park it.
Hey, now leave him pink to make the boys wink.
You got boys that wink at you?
We're hunting wabbits.
Oh, are they Westly? We've got an hour till storm.
Warren and Antonio.
Yeah,
You
what's
guys
up?
want to ride?
Where y'all at?
We're at Flywheels right now.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll head up in a bit.
Alright, sounds good. We'll do a ride before the storm. I
Okay,
think
now
Prez
we're
is still
hunting wabbits.
thinking about something too.
Someone that works at Flywheels charge me a repair, please.
Chance, what the fuck? Yeah, who's this fool?
He's dead.
What just happened?
Somebody get in that truck?
Oh, lovely. I was just wished a happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day to you. I'm the second person to wish you a happy Father's Day.
I don't have a penis. So,
That's kind of personal, but I thank you for the info.
Figured.
No, no, not figuratively. I literally do not.
No, and I thank you for the extra info. I appreciate it.
What the fuck, you guys? Babe, Costigan wished me a happy Father's Day.
What?
What are you doing?
Trying to summon the logic that Costigan has.
Okay, you'll be doing that a long time.
Yeah.
You do act more of a bitch than she does, so.
Excuse me, motherfucker?
What?
You heard.
Come out at me, motherfucker. Where's an officer where I need one?
Nowhere to be seen.
Or a fucking enforcer when I need one. Come here, boy. I'll smack the shit out you.
Technically, if I fire this weapon here, I'm fucked.
Yep.
Not a hunting zone.
Not just that, but then you'll be firing unnecessary shots to be treated like you did it at the clubhouse.
Yeah, you get a fine for it. You actually shouldn't really have that out right now either, but that's what it is. I understand, you know, small people, you gotta have a big gun out.
That actually needs to go back in my truck.
Well, think about it, right? They say a really big truck, you small penis, right? And they say if you have really big shoes, you have a big dick, right? So that's why everyone's afraid of clowns. Really small cars, really big shoes.
You think I put effort into some things that we talk about? Jesus Christ, Tony. You think
What?
about that one for a long time?
I'm just saying that clowns are where it's at.
I mean, there is clown porn.
Alright, now I definitely don't want to know what the fuck you searched.
I'm heading back up to Sandy. I'm just coming down from the city.
Right up. Right here.
Now let's run.
Technically, you're coming up from the city. You said you was coming down from the city. You're coming up from the.
Time and space are relative.
I'm just busting your balls.
Man-made constructs based on our perception, man.
Bust your balls, Kylie, but you don't got any.
Technically, we keep calling. Technically, I don't have balls.
Huh?
It's they
That's
keep
exactly
calling
what
me
I
Kylie.
said. Good job.
Fuck you.
Girl.
It's way too early to deal with your bullshit.
Who that?
Don't know, but it's probably fucking DR. It's probably
Anyone-
Diesel that just drove through.
Anybody know if Edgar's around?
So if he's not on radio, then he's not around. And I am not seeing him on the radio.
Nope.
It's just Warren and yeah, that's not here. Why did that name seem so familiar?
Sarah Reed?
Yes.
Because she's engaged to Ip. She works in Pizzerias. She does Monarch stuff.
Nah, I seem familiar from another city.
She's a DILF and she's gorgeous and she's blonde.
James, do you not recognize that name?
What name?
Sarah Reed?
Sarah Reed. It's on Y or something?
Oh, what? I just the name seems familiar, bro.
Where are you seeing it at?
Twitter.
Let's see.
Alright, guys.
I don't know, it's just that name seems so familiar to me.
It's time to play a little bit of Tetris.
Is that the chick you took to prom?
No.
Are you sure? Something like that, wasn't it? Sarah Reed? No?
You know what? We gotta get fucking CarPlay, don't we?
We need CarPlay for.
For music.
I mean,
I already put it on my bike, so.
What's up, Antonio?
What's poppin'?
Big chillin', big dog. Little bit of Tetris. I think this is everybody though.
I just got to level 10 on Tetris just a little bit ago, standing here.
Yeah? Yeah, that's fucking, that level's fast as shit. What's your high score, bro?
We're missing Warren, aren't we?
Is he around?
He's on
He's
radio.
around. He didn't answer radio though.
He hasn't answered radio.
Warren.
This motherfucker probably passed out.
Or is it the bitch?
Yeah, right. Getting some sloppy toppy.
I don't see where you see high scores.
Nah, I just saved my shit. That's all I did.
No, I don't know.
Alright, are we
Hello?
ready for this ride?
No, I forgot.
We are not currently open to that capacity, but I can call and find out whatever you need. Generally, we open for events and have food. Alright. Let me see. Let me make a couple phone calls, see what I can do for you.
Yeah, I'm busy right now, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, all good. I'll hit you up when this is all over. I am safe.
Alright.
Just protection.
Alright, well, I guess we're riding.
I even feel like the Grace is about to hit me.
No, I'm playing Tetris.
Yeah, there's one very angry game of fucking Tetris.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm gonna hit you, Kyle.
Please don't.
And your big ass ears sticking through your
Hey, listen,
mask.
you hit me, I hit back.
That's crazy.
What's up, bro?
Are we going for a ride or what?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Don't make me whip your ass again.
Oh, you got a spider, James.
Yeah, you have a spider, bro.
I don't.
Oh, you're right. My fault.
You guys need gas or no?
Nah, I'm good.
Yes.
It's always fucking 270 Toledo. I'll just get like props.
You want to go down south now?
I'm chilling now. It's like, it's not like the majority of the time, but it's like a little random sometimes.
What's up, bro? Do you want me to leave?
Are you trying to lead the ride? Or
I was just saying that I wanted to ride.
You just want to ride?
I'm like, yeah, I'm down with riding. If you guys want me to lead, I'll lead. But I'm like hanging. I'm fucking vibing. Whatever you need, I'm here.
I can lead, but I just need to figure out where the fuck we gonna ride to.
I figures we.
No, we can go down to Steel Horse, look at the new bikes, and then either come back up here or.
I'm down with that. I'm down with. Hear me out. Hear me out. We make the left out of here, right? We take Joshua out, right? We hit the back roads, Route 68 approach, across fucking Route 68 all the way down to like Tonga Drive. We shoot down, follow the Tonga Valley through, and that lines us up to go eastbound and line up with Steel Horse. Then from there we can go grab gas somewhere. Where's a good place to get gas from there?
Probably
Clinton?
Probably. Oh, you could always just hit up at near the casino.
Oh yeah, we'll hit that. That'll be a good stopping point, and then we can go figure out where we want to go from Steel Horse to there. We could go hit Steel Horse, and then we could go ride up fucking by the theater or by like the observatory and shit. Those roads are always fun. I bet. So we'll take our first stop at that gas station.
Copper Jane.
Slow down a bit. Kind of fractured. Yeah, we're good.
No, I'm good. Alright. I'm watching the locals through here because they will try to pull into the driveways and stuff.
Med man.
Alright guys, you can mark me as safe if the hostage situation is over.
You gotta take it off.
Yeah. Fuckers.
Where you at?
I'm getting picked up, I'm good. Cops tried to search me.
What? They like rob you or anything? Like disrespectful?
We're super solid, like they were chill, fuck.
Reg just needed a reason. He just wanted one.
I think we might be intersecting with the shape. Yeah, keep an eye on our ground.
Something small little fishy out here?
Not just a little.
I thought you were talking shit about the mic at first. I was like, hey, it's not that bad.
Oh, it's literally your buddy.
I was like,
Hey guys, okay, you also have a bike to show me.
my fucking brain is taking time to get used to the city again.
Yeah, there's one day.
Were you looking at the catalog,
My
Kyle?
blinks are fucking everywhere right now.
You want to go
Oh, really?
to? Hang on, let me check and make sure I'm saying the right thing. Yeah.
radio check.
Hey, check. Good check. Yo, Rico.
Yo.
Down at Steel Horse on a ride. You come through?
Yeah, for sure, man. I'll be there.
Fuck yeah.
Bro, this bike's pretty quick on stop. Hey, Evan.
What?
Open up the garage.
Okay.
Do it from outside of it.
Yeah, there's not much you can do to that bike.
What happened?
Fucking smells, I don't know.
You got a couple of extras, and you can spray it, and that's about it.
Which one did you test out?
The Dragoon.
Yeah, Dragoon's fucking. You can literally make your tearing look exactly like it. You know.
I don't even have a tearing, and that thing's like what, 87k?
I just mean that, like, you know, tearing is the better buy, and the Dragoon was pretty much pointless to even bring around.
I mean, he had it, so
Yeah.
like, whatever, you know.
It gives different options. I mean, they might be similar, but they're slightly different. So.
Yeah.
That's that. It was like one of the first actual bikes I bought back in Gold Rush.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was my Gold Rush bike.
I rode a soft tail back then.
That's what I rode in Path.
Yeah.
That was my first real bike that I was like, this is my baby. You guys
That
ever
was
get a
the
fucking
Dyna
soft
for
tail
me.
like that? Sheesh, it's over.
I miss
It was
riding a
the-
Dyna.
Who's the Batwing?
That was nice. We used to rock like the army green on that one. It just looked really good on it.
Oh yeah. I always had my Dyna matte, and like
Yeah.
no one else fucking had it that way. So it was like, and like people were giving me shit for it too. People were giving me shit for riding that Dyna. Even like,
Yeah, the only time I didn't have my Dyna matte was when like those new paints came out, like all the chameleon ones.
yeah.
I was rocking like the fucking temperature one, and everyone gave me shit for that. You coming down to Stillhurst?
Wait,
Rico?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Is there an
he's on
ATM close by?
Yeah, I'm down the street.
I don't know about
There's
ATM, but
outside.
They need to put an
Like I said,
ATM
there
in
is start buying fucking down the road, ain't they?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Who's left their music playing on their bike?
Might be me, because my shit just like every time I fucking turn it off and get off my bike, it starts playing again. Let me
Starts
go check.
playing. Yeah. Mine does the same shit.
Good press.
What up?
Maybe next time or another time coming up when Rico's not around, I could lead a ride. I'd be about it.
Okay.
Sounds like a good time. I'd have to like figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah. a big thing is just fucking letting people know of like
When things are coming up.
yeah, like turns and like locals, to be honest, bro. It's like, you know, calling out a local
Yeah.
that, you know, is very close to the front of the pack and very
Look
very
who I
much
found
help
digging
out
in the
people
trash.
in the back.
Word. Mr. Romani.
Yo, what's up,
Oh
guys?
my
What's up,
God,
baby?
it's Rico. I didn't recognize you
Yeah.
with your pants on. What?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't come in here with my elephant
I
trunk,
legit
sir.
need 45K and then I can buy my bike.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I'll forgive it.
I'm
Just as
down
long
to lend it to you because I'm basically don't need to spend money. I got my bike and I'm chilling.
Promise Jim that Jim can get myself and my bike, so I have to wait for him to wake up.
Aye, for sure. I can still just send you the money.
Saving money's for poor people.
Shut up.
Damn.
Oh, I don't have Kyle's fucking.
All right, guys. I guess I'm going back to the slums.
Let me actually make sure if I have everyone.
Saving
contact
pennies.
here. I don't have your contact, Andy.
What
a fucking
That's
asshole.
disgraceful.
I
That's
don't have
just
yours
disgraceful.
either, Evan.
What?
What is your problem?
But yeah, that's all I need is just 45k and then I can get it.
Alright, keep your phone open.
I need James's number to.
Alright.
The fuck, I need yours too, Sonny. I swear I got yours, but I guess.
What do you even have mine, bro?
I don't have
I don't.
yours, Antonio. Either.
All right, I'm gonna throw my number at a bunch of people, and I hope they throw it back. And I hope you guys all understand that down the line, I'm gonna throw my number at you again because I'm changing my phone number.
Oh shit, okay.
Why don't you go change your phone number and then back up your
Nope,
back up your
here
contacts,
we
go
are.
change it, and then go do it.
Here we are. We're already here. But yeah, I'll
Where's the
go
Dragoon
get
at?
that situated.
You're not Dragoon.
The Dragoon's the third one in.
You said you need a 45K?
Is that a Dragoon or the Terran? It's hard to tell.
Same
Looks like
thing.
a Terran.
Kyle?
Yeah, it's
If
a
not,
Terran.
just open up the showroom and just go to the test drive.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that.
I don't think they put the Dragoon out.
Yeah, let me look at it.
Great googly moogly.
Alright, I sent to Kyle.
Yeah, I got it.
Kyle, I don't have your phone number.
That means I probably don't have yours.
I do have 50% interest, by the way.
What?
Well, it's better than me. I do a compound interest.
Compounded hourly.
Yeah.
Did Happy ever come around today? Does anyone know?
Yes.
He did?
Yeah, he came around.
What was it doing?
He said that he was just gonna go down into the city and do a few things, and that's all I ever heard from him.
Didn't cause any problems.
Not to my knowledge, nope.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, there's a lot of fucking shit revolving around that guy. Nothing that I can like, you know, accuse the guy of, but just a lot of shit that I'm hearing from his previous charter that they brought to worldwide attention. And there's also you guys remember those guys that came in for B's wedding? The guys from the Nefarious chapter.
Yeah.
Nope, because I missed B's
Or
wedding.
they were Morpheus, I think.
Yeah.
At the time.
Yeah.
Nightmare and some other guys.
Yeah, so because Worldwide gave the opportunity for there to be another charter in the city that they had left, you know, to go and start their own, basically. Because we gave them the opportunity, you know, to be a part of, you know, the worldwide charters and everything, they were like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna drop our patch because you're letting in traitors, and they just started spam posting a bunch of Death Dealers MC photos in the worldwide shit, and yeah, I just looked at that and I was like, what the fuck is, like, what is your problem, man? I was like, you realize that this isn't the first time that two charters have split and there's been drama between the two, right? Like, that kind of happens all the fucking time.
Yeah, they taking this shit a little too serious.
Kenan, there's about to be drama no matter where you go.
Yeah, like, if two charters, are, like, if it's one charter that splits into two, like, there's always gonna be drama, man. Like, it's hard for there, like, not to be. And, like, a lot of people have, you know, over time, they fucking, I mean, not even over time, but, like, a lot of people have, like, that mindset, like, when they first, like, jump into it, that they're like, you know, like, we coexist, we got the same ideas, we got the same traditions and shit, and that there's no issue with them, like, coexisting like that. And then others are like, fuck this, fuck that. If I can't fucking get it the way that I want, I'm just gonna go somewhere else, and just won't even fucking, you know, give.
If it's not their way, then it's nowhere.
Yeah, give the chance for, like, a fucking, you know, explanation, or, like, you know, actually, like, talk about it. Because, like, accusing someone of being a traitor and then your immediate solution is to go and throw on another MC cut is hilarious, bro. Like, that is
It's like, what the fuck?
ridiculous. Like, you're an actual fucking idiot.
I see a customer.
Come on over, man.
Yeah, we bite.
We don't bite.
Oh gosh, it's Costigan. Hello, Costigan.
Hello, I'm actually here to look at motorcycles, not to bother you this time.
I don't believe you.
This time.
You are
No,
free
I-
to browse.
Is this the
I'm
guy
so
I yelled
interested
at
to
that one
know,
day?
but I don't know how much it
I
costs.
don't-
So
And you got some nice pants.
I mean, everybody yells at Costigan. It's kind of his thing.
yeah, go
Was
for
I
it.
the one that yelled at you that at
No,
Bubbles?
Antonio, you're
I
not
don't
stealing
know,
his
I'm
pants.
physically
Threaten your
incapable
life?
of yelling. Wait,
Oh,
literally.
okay.
Yeah.
I just meant we're
But
wearing
feel free to yell at
the
me.
same pants.
Yes, you're wearing the same
So
pants,
sorry,
but knowing
sorry
you
for your
probably tried to
loss. You
steal
lost
them.
your mom. That's kind of sad.
Really?
Thank you.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Thank you.
And where the fuck is Madi? Do you know?
No,
I saw her on Twitter. Okay,
as
good.
did I, but nope.
Okay,
If you ever
good.
need a hug, man, just let us know.
Wait, you lost your mom? I can.
Yeah, we'll all
Let's go look for her.
You can give
Okay.
us a hug. Just make sure you don't touch her
I've
patch,
been
you
told
know?
the graveyard is a good place to start.
Don't touch our patch.
Okay, she's into the occult. Got it.
Looking at Antonio.
What?
She's into the occult.
What does that mean?
We could check the fucking Epsilon building.
Epsilon
Okay.
building.
Hey, Rico, take your hat off. Did you get a
That thing is
haircut?
a cult.
Yeah, I did.
Let me see.
Hey, Grace, can you jump? Because you look
Oh,
mad angry.
damn.
Hey, she's angry
No,
because I'm here.
that's just Grace, bro.
I like your cut, G.
Yeah, really excited there.
Dude, just hug me, dude.
Aw.
Is this a test?
No, dude,
No, just
I
hug
took my
me.
cutoff.
I
off.
forgot.
He
Just like that.
likes his hugs.
I forgot how to hug.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Couldn't even imagine losing my mom.
Oh, Rico, it's fine. We'll find her, man.
Rico, your neck still fucking bothers me, man. Like,
What's wrong with his
Leave my
neck?
neck
Like
alone.
anything bothers
Just-
anyone when your face looks like that.
just like look at him, and just look at that. Like, what is that
Oh,
posture,
too
bro?
late now.
It's your fucking. Oh my god.
Bro, if you take off everything that's covering your face, just look at you.
Shut up, man.
Hey, I helped him a little bit.
You can't call anyone out, bro.
Dude, your
Rico's falling
neck
asleep.
is
He's
so
sleepwalking.
fucked, bro. Like,
Damn.
That shit looks like Harry Potter's wrist in the second
Hey,
movie.
hold on. Hold on. I just got a text. Hold up.
Was the hug that bad?
Hi, princess.
Hi.
yo, bro.
Oh.
Just
never mind.
look at how straight your neck is, and then put your phone away. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't remember.
What's up, Koskian?
You're freaking me out.
Good
you
morning.
this Shit, Mac.
Good morning.
Morning, sweet cheeks. How are you?
Doing good.
Bro, we don't have long until fucking storm, so we need to head back up.
We were at Bahama
There's
Mamas,
a
and
garage
that's when you
here.
went to sleep.
I don't know.
So many voices.
Mr. President, sir? Mr. President?
No, don't do that, Rico.
Mr.
No.
We're
President,
all
sir?
ready to leave. I
Do I
don't
have
remember
permission to
why
look
we
at
were
you in
ready
the
to
eyes?
leave.
Is not husband here?
Not husband is not here.
Permission to look at face.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't do
Probably
that, bro. That's
a
being
couple hours.
I
creepy.
can't stank anymore.
Yeah.
I can't wait to meet him again.
Brother.
He's good people.
You know who isn't good people?
So why do we both say it at the same time? What the fuck?
I don't know about all that.
I'm very certain of it.
Sure.
You can just ask Mari. She'll tell you all about it.
You right there, Prez? Do you need to have a cry, man?
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Yeah.
Mario, tell me.
Yeah.
Rico's freaking me out, man.
They're there.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
So we do in the Lost. We have little feel-good emotional circles.
How's my posture
is
now,
this like
dude?
therapy?
Yeah,
Well,
we're gonna pull out the
assaulted
bongo
A
drums.
chaplain is right there, so I mean,
Yeah.
should be doing his job. Can't you see
Oh, yeah,
Prez
let
is
me-
hurting, man?
Let me get my Bible.
Oh, let me get my Bible.
Very
The
religious,
Lord
bro.
said unto thee, suck
Wait,
it
what
up,
does
pussy.
his book title actually say?
Bruce
Yeah, we
Wright.
can always wake up and go
Bloody
back.
Canyon.
It's one of those
Canyon.
religious.
And then God said, stop being a
Don't too much.
pussy.
What started
Right,
off
right,
as a
right.
weekend cottaging in the Red Hills ends up with the horrific conclusion of the Bloody Canyon.
You want.
And this is from the excerpt Slamarinians 69.
Why?
The what now?
From
Once-
the excerpt
Can I
Slamarinians.
throw
Open,
my
it's hard to
phone?
resist. Bloody good read.
No, we can't do it here.
Bloody good read.
Spawns.
Was that you, guys?
Go outside.
LS
Well,
Meteor,
well,
LS24.
Hey, Prez, it's okay if I break his skull over or something outside?
Who? Costigan?
Yeah.
If you want to, bro.
Alright, bet.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's
Who
on
is
you,
this?
man.
Who is this guy?
Oh no, he's about to
I'm
get
not
beat up
sure
though.
of the relation between.
I am not
Grace
taken to the
and-
hospital.
Oh, fuck.
wow.
Oh
Damn.
shit.
Sorry,
he
man.
did fucking
Sorry,
just
buddy.
hit him. Holy shit.
I got my high score in Tetris and I got excited. Sorry. Here.
Alright. Must have said something to him.
At least hit hospital, jeez.
Damn, Stoney.
Mm-mm-mm.
Sorry, man.
Oh,
My bad.
rest appreciate it.
Yeah, we have 10 minutes till storm.
Mm-mm-mm. That's plenty of time for me.
We can just
Yeah,
park
I
up
bet,
and
I
then
bet you only lost 10 minutes.
continue the ride after storm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go park my bike.
Or we could just race back up to the clubhouse and see who gets there first.
Andy's carrying Costigan.
Here, I'll take them in the drogger. Everyone's just gonna park up their bikes anyways.
I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, Yeah, go on the ground.
Sorry.
Cops pulling up, or EMS?
I just put him in the vehicle, but not in the vehicle.
Oh yeah, they're coming around the corner right now.
Yeah, I might want to get out of here.
EMS.
Get your ass.
Alright, folks, we're gonna end it here. Thank y'all for tuning in. Rating, following,